By the way, spoiler warning. If you don't want to be spoiled, when we reach that white hall, you gotta get out of here. I will ban you if you have not played this game and you watch anything past the white hall.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
It so is. Oh, right. I'm supposed to change my camera position so it doesn't cover dialogue. I'll do that when dialogue comes up. In that case, well, let me actually get this list open so I can reference it. All right. Finish talking to Virgil. They tried to ban all streaming. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. And there's a few games like that who really forbid streaming. I think, was it like AI the Somnium Files that did that? There's at least 1 or 2 games. No, it wasn't Somnium. It was something else. There's some game that I played recently, and by recently, I guess I mean in the past few years, that literally says don't stream past the end of like the first chapter. Yes, Raging Loop. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I think Raincode also has a disclaimer saying that you're just not allowed to stream it at all. I don't like it either because, like, I mean, you can't really control what people do, first of all. Like, if they want to watch the game, like, how can you stop them? I mean, I get that you want people to have the best experience, which is, I mean, that's part of designing a game, right? You want people to experience it in the intended way. That's why, like, Dark Souls doesn't have an easy mode. Well, what if I want an easy mode? Well, too bad. The point of the game is to experience it with the difficulty. And so I guess it's sort of the same concept here, you know? Like, the point of the game is to experience it, making choices, and investigating. Yeah, I guess you can stop them. I guess you can stop them. Raging Loop is all right. I really wouldn't really recommend it unless you really like mystery style visual novels, in which case, like, it's fine, I think, but I don't consider it particularly life-changing. But I don't know, some people like it more than I do, I guess. Also, if you're a fan of Mafia games, do not expect Raging Loop to accurately portray Mafia in any way whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, when I stream a game like this, it's not for people who haven't watched it to jump in and experience it this way. It's mostly for people who do like the game to be able to relive it and see someone else's perspective. I mean, for a narrative game, watching it is sort of similar to playing it. But even then, not entirely. Of course, it also gets you tons of sales. Because there'll be a lot of people who wouldn't have bought the game, but they hear that someone is streaming it, and they might not even watch. They might just see, oh, people are streaming and watching this. Well, I don't want to experience it that way, but oh, now I've heard of it, now I'll buy it. So, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let's go talk to Virgil. Oh, he's actually working. Oh, he's getting rid of the graffiti. Peccator. I guess that's some sort of slur for gay people. Oh, just sinner. Okay.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little...
Cool, I've already spoken. Oh, I've already done most of these.
Look.
I might not have finished this one. You like men? I remember this option. It's so silly. Okay, camera goes like... Whoop, no, that's not the... Camera goes like... Here, I think, is usually good. Yeah.
Hey,
you like men?
You, huh?
Okay,
Sorry,
it was
a... Yes, I like men.
It was a stupid dialogue choice.
City of Novio you expect a bit of hostility. Known for their tolerance. So I hit who, but that need my...
It was a really stupid dialogue choice, but there doesn't seem to ever be punishments for it, and the cycle will repeat. So I just wanted to see what would happen. Look at his eyes darting around. I don't know why he's looking around so much.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am.
I get to be who I am, except that I'm not into any of the guys here, so actually I'm not really doing anything about it.
It's not just the strength. If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year. and went into hiding.
Oh, right. The
All I know
cultists
is
burnt
if
Rome.
these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Oh, well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Sure, I'll look into it then.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
He's so understanding. Yeah, they're just gay too, obviously. I will not get right on it. By the way, who are you voting for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Yeah, he wants to drain the swamp. Absolutely.
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, I'm sure it is eventually. I am sure all of your votes will be changeable. Well, maybe not. Maybe you just need to get a majority.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna tick that off the list. Finish talking to Virgil. Done. Next, let's try to get money and see if we can keep it through that different cycles so that we can buy. Does he even have an option to buy the thing?
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
Whatever.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making.
If you're busy, I'll just. Oh hey, we're here.
You have to do something.
Yeah, do I? Any idea who's threatening Virgil, by the way?
Are you serious? This is an emergency.
Yeah, how is this my problem? Okay, I don't like these dialogue options, but if I can pick them, I guess I'll
Are you
pick them.
daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
Just callous. Good luck! That's so funny. Is she gonna go into the shrine now? Alright, well... Fabia,
The
no!
shrine is collapsing.
Got an achievement for that.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh,
Yeah.
Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Alright, well, we're not gonna be able to direct that guy into the stone this time, but I'll do it next time. The other next thing on the list, talk to woman at bakery. Well, we're not doing that this time. And the other things on the list are just go find Horatio, Sentius, Malleolus, and finish talking to everyone. So,
Are they?
where have we not been? I still really don't have the full map of this place in my head. This is a locked door. It looks like it's somewhere important. I don't know what quest I'm tracking. There are two things being tracked right now, so
Fresh meat, huh?
I'll just go there. Georgius.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Why is Georgius tracked?
I can't believe she's dead.
Yeah.
Gods
Anything else to say, though?
can't be the god.
No, we won't be able to do whatever he's marked for then. What is he marked for? Don't know. Oh, God, I have a huge list of stuff. I have no clue why he's marked. And Decius is also marked, and I really don't know why. Let's just mark, you know what? It doesn't really matter what order I do things in, and we have to talk to Sentius at some point. I might actually go talk to him first, just because it's something that I know where it is. Whereas to find Horatio or find other people I haven't spoken to, I really don't know where they are. And it's going to require a bunch of running around lost. So, plot twist, I'm actually just going to go talk to Sentius. Wait, this doesn't seem like it's leading me the right way. Where am I right now? I know I'm going the wrong way now. I'm just trying to figure out how this looped around to... You know what? I still haven't figured it out. We'll just go up here. Hopefully if I cross this... Oh, no, that doesn't cross. Can I cross that? No? Why can't I jump? Jump up there. Jump up there. It looks like it would lead to that bridge. Oh, that's not really a bridge. That's just... Or the bridge is way up. I can't cross on the bottom part of it. I'm trying to find Sentius. It's hard. It's really hard. Okay, maybe here. Okay. So Sentius is right. Oh, Sentius is right here by the cistern, by Domitius. Oh, he's just right here.
Ave.
Hey, dude.
We're finally alone. I assume you
Finally.
already know who I am.
I do.
May I know your name?
Yes.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress.
What if I name myself
Something
Sentius?
about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Now, you're probably wondering
He
why
doesn't
I
care about my
summoned you,
casualness.
and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you?
I already
A
have.
secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
I mean, it is beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
Only 7 months.
22 complete strangers
22,
brought together
okay.
by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed.
Of course, that's
No
not true.
fights, no theft, nothing. Have you
Because
ever witnessed
Decius is
something
committing
so
sins.
extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yeah, I guess yes would be very much a lie. I don't know how I would say that, so sure, can't
Nor
say
could
I have.
until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will
Wow,
die.
he's explaining a very
You see,
basic part of the plot.
builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule.
Have you now?
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is
He doesn't
assured.
seem like a bad
I
guy.
know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please.
I have 3
Awesome.
questions specifically. Oh, wow. No, these are not the questions I was thinking of. What's your story, dude? What's your story, and what do you think of the Golden Rule? Also, do you know how to get out of here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity?
What if you just
suicide?
tickle someone when they say they don't
As
want to be
magistrate,
tickled?
I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before
I mean, you
seen.
can't risk it.
And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Yeah, exactly. In most religions, you know, just they would say being gay is a sin, and so you can't do it. But apparently it's completely fine. Though he says he's not interested in anyone, so maybe he hasn't, like, been gay, you know? But, like, it's definitely weird. And I think, especially when it comes to the trends of how these games work, I think it's more likely that there's going to be some sort of human explanation for it that explains. I mean, obviously there's still magic because there's golden statues, but I don't think it's just, oh, there is a god and God knows what sins are and that's it. Someone might have some sort of thing that is like watching the city and they can activate the statues, such as Karen, obviously. That would make more sense, but I don't know. Maybe the game just is all about gods and magic, and there's some, I don't know where it's going with it, you know? It doesn't make sense to me, so what's the other option? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and
Yeah,
arson,
it doesn't seem
so
that
on.
barbaric here.
No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
I agree. I don't really understand what the barbaric things are here. Like, obviously it's a bit strict and they locked up a guy, but to be fair, he was like going around investigating ruins to steal things or whatever. And obviously they're on edge. Like, I don't think it's been barbaric so far, but maybe I'm missing something because apparently we can allow slaves. Well, Desi is used to, but he doesn't really have one. Which thing about say? Well, I can claim that I live in a place where we don't discriminate based on race. Oh, I thought you meant like in the real. Because like I can claim that we don't discriminate based on race or sexual preference either where I'm from. Now, obviously there are still some people who do, but like overall, right, we don't. But that's probably the same way it is here, because he can say, well, we don't discriminate, but obviously there's still people sending Virgil letters and stuff. So, well, I think he's saying that here is different than Rome. Here they don't do that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know about ancient Rome, because I feel like in history class I learned that everyone was like gay back then in Rome. Or Greece, or I don't even remember. They all kind of blended together and I fell asleep during those classes. But like, from what I remember, they were like all bisexual or something. It was apparently super normal, but I don't know if that's Rome or Greece, or I really have no idea. Anyway, do your laws allow, you can watch blood sports. Women do have fewer rights than men. Oh, they persecute Christians. Don't you? Oh my God, so many. Well, he doesn't practice collective punishment. The golden rule does. That's not his choice. I haven't seen any slaves here, and I haven't seen blood sports. I definitely encountered women, so yeah, I guess he is just talking about Rome, so. But he's saying that this city follows the same rules as Rome anyway, so.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Yeah, where I'm from, we consider that abhorrent. Oh my God.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
How can we understand each other? I don't speak. Do you have any suspects? Oh God, what did you mean when you said these are a lot of questions? All right, let me start with this one.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Weird, perhaps. Awesome. I'll pick awesome. He's just like, yeah, okay.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back.
Wow, he knows a lot.
And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Wow, he's like, and he actually can accept this. Yeah, I do. No, why would I pick that?
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become
I'm gonna have the option to lie. I'll be like, I don't know.
this
Looked fine to me. I didn't see anything. I can tell the truth. I mean, sure, why not? I need help preventing this. Well, I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, sure, I need help preventing this, assuming that's my goal.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
And is that happening just because of the guy coming and shooting people? Maybe. I feel like even if you stop him, it's still gonna happen. Like, the game can't be that easy to win.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a
Thus.
prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases, a live animal.
Humans are animals.
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
I can't remember why we're talking about a
I
ritual.
don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the
Oh, well, if
future?
he's gonna sacrifice himself, actually, that's not so bad. I thought he was gonna say, like, if you're forcefully sacrificing someone else, but if he's doing it himself, if that's what he's implying here, then, like, yeah, in that case, sure, it's not that bad. And good for him for not making someone else do the sacrifice.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I think you will have to. It's the only way I'm here, right? I think he said he did a ritual to call us here, so it's gonna have to happen. Otherwise, how would we get here? I'll do my best, though. I will.
suppose that's all I can ask for.
And he seems like not that bad of a guy, so yeah, I'll try to save his life.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal.
Yes, but they won't trust
As
me.
for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that
What does he
problem,
want us to
though,
investigate?
Unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
I think he just wants us to investigate just like what might happen to turn everyone to gold, or like why he got a prophecy that says that we're in danger, which is why he summoned us or something like that.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is?
Yes, I've played Understand.
What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Can't even remember what I'm investigating for you. Someone's responsible for... Oh, because he knows that someone is going to break the golden rule. Well, that's fair enough. I can pick these other options another time. I don't need to press him. At least the first time I talk to people, I want to pick the options that I would actually pick, and I'm not going to pressure people, so I'll be polite. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time? Tip, these questions will be available later. What? Oh, just like if you need to ask again.
If
Yeah.
I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here.
It's time
Thus,
loops for you.
You have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Not really, but yeah, sure, why not? That's all the questions I had. What do you think about the golden rule,
Are you
though?
with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
It's the guy. It's the guy. Sure, I'm in. I mean,
Wonderful.
why not?
Now, I need you to investigate the city. Talk to everyone.
I was already doing that.
If it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're
Well, I
asked
kind
to
of was
leave.
already doing that.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Oh, you can tell Sentius you suspect Decius or Virgil, Lucretia. You can tell anyone.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
The
I
assassin.
heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Yep, that is probably a good place to start. Will I get right on it? Sure, I'll get right on it. I can just change my quest marker if I feel like it anyway. All right, anything else to say if I...
Do you have any news about your investigation?
I mean, the assassin. The assassin. Oh, God. So, hey, what's your story?
Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
He has not brought up his daughter at all yet, right? And her sister, Sentilla and Sentia or whatever, so...
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask if that was your uniform. Why are you
As
still wearing
magistrate,
it?
I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So it seemed prudent.
Is he just knows that someone's gonna break the rule today? Okay. Well, we know who's gonna break it. By the way, it's we know that Malleolus is gonna break it by challenging him to a fight or whatever. We also know the assassin will break it. Maybe the way things work is just that, like, everyone is gonna break it and we have to figure out a way to stop all of them from doing the thing that they're gonna do today.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Yeah, because I've spoken to like 10 people with the same story. Some people mentioned a memory lapse. Ah, those are the threads. Memory lapse, waking up by the river, and there being a stranger, I guess.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did,
Nope.
I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being
give me
of
the TLDR.
Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say I want you to release Dooley. I want to see what happens if we ask about that.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Apparently we don't care, though. Like, yes, he could break the golden rule, but, you know, we don't care. We just want him out because we're a nice person.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this.
He's a leader. He has to make tough decisions.
During the Republic, The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass.
I don't think living in a cage your entire life is really that great.
Going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now,
it's like he already had to make the moral dilemma decision. He's just not the main character, so he made it off screen, you know, a few weeks ago or whatever. That would be a thing. Like, do you allow someone to go free if they might break the rule, or do you sacrifice them so that the many can survive, you know? That's like a dilemma we might have to make. So, can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule? Well, I like how it's just these people who all are known. They have a name, or just, oh, it's the assassin who's like here. I mean, he is. He's going to.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
This obviously isn't how you just beat the game. Boop, I found him. It's the assassin. Oh, great. But yeah, he is definitely here.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go, quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
Not a sin for me to kill him, but it is a sin for him to kill me. Exactly. Won't that break the golden rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
So whatever you say is like, right? Like, what's the logic here? Come on. Don't you need to give him a trial first?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Yeah, I know. This stuff is all pretty important. Yeah, I like this guy. This doesn't feel right. I mean, it does feel fine to me. He's gonna come kill us all. So, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't feel right, because he is gonna kill us all, and it is self-defense. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of not that against it. How would I execute him? By sending him to a shrine.
Ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, the voice acting is all good in this game. Anyone can find a weapon, especially if you start the game as a soldier. Then you would be able to just do it right away. But you'd have only 10 bullets. I guess the starting with the gun is the reason why it's not such a huge matter, is because you will eventually find a bow anyway, and it'll do like the same thing maybe. I guess once I have a bow and all these arrows, I can just go around shooting people and see what happens just for fun. I'm not sure it's him, though. I've changed my mind. I don't know why I would pick this.
Very well.
It's like I didn't know how I wanted him to react to that.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it?
I do think it's him, though, for sure. So I'm going to keep that as my most recent dialogue choice. All right, I'll take care of it.
Please act quickly.
Execute your suspect. Well, I can't really just do that. But also, Malleolus is going to do it too, so let's try picking that option.
Speak again after you've carried out my
Nope,
order.
I locked in a choice. I see. Okay. So I just have to go kill the guy? Well, I don't have a bow, so it's really not going to happen this time. So what's next? I like how there's reasons for all of them. It could be Galerius because he's an angry man with a history of crime and extreme violence. Who's Galerius? The guy doing the push-ups or something? I suspect Decius because he let Julia die, but that's apparently not a sin. But I'm curious what happens if I try to present that as my case to Sentius. It's Virgil because someone thinks he's a sin. Okay, what? No. Tell Sentius you suspect Lucretia because she said she'd kill Decius. She did say she would do that. Suspect Malleolus. Well, that for sure. I've seen it happen. If you suspect Domitius. Oh, he's been intimidating. So wait, is Galerius? Who's Galerius? Is Galerius the guy from the start? He's not an angry man with history of crime and extreme violence. Who's Galerius? I don't even remember. I don't remember people's names. Is there a character tab? There should really be a character tab. Apparently there's 22 people living here. I wonder how many we've met. So we have... He told me his story. I've forgotten it. What was his story then? He was an angry man with a history of crime and extreme violence. He seemed so nice. 22 people. Can we count them? So Galerius, Decius, Virgil, Lucretia, Malleolus. 6 is Domitius. Then there's 7 Aurelia, 8 the old lady, 9 Fabia, 10 Equidia, 11 is Julia. Did I count Malleolus and Sentius? That would be 12 and 13. Horatio is 14. Some woman I haven't met is 15. The woman who locked herself in the palace is like 16. Dooley is 17. That's at least 17 I can count. There's the guy living underground. I don't know if he counts. That would be 18. So we've actually met a surprisingly large amount of people, and I could almost do the Sporkle quiz on naming them all. What does left, right arrow beside it do? I think I just have like 2 pages. Oh no, I've completed some. I see. We did Forget Me Not because we found a doorway to the past. We ran at some point. The broken rule has been broken. I need to wind back time by following Sentius to use his portal, the thing that he explained when I spoke to him. Galerius was rebelling against Roman soldiers, right? That didn't make me think that he was an angry, violent guy, but, you know, you thought there was a character list? Are you telling me there is one and that I missed it, or you are just remembering wrong? Hey, at least we finished a real quest. The others were just kind of like, just start the game. But this was a real thing that we did. We gave the treatment for rheumatism. I could check, but I don't want to Google it, and there aren't really any other... There aren't any other buttons I can press, so don't see one. So did he just allow me to open all doors, even ones that were locked? Or am I think he allowed me to go into houses, but I was already able to do that. I don't think it means that I can go into locked doors. Yeah, no. Okay, well, let's try to... Okay, so we have finally spoken to Sentius. That's off the list. I'm going to keep it on the list, though, because there were a lot of things that I didn't actually talk to him about. It's time to try to find Horatio? Oh, you're here. Can I go into your house? Yes. Oh, there's probably people here. Is this Horatio?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla.
Horatius? Right. This is not Hamlet or whatever. Oh, hello. It's the woman that I said was probably with Horatius. Hello.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
No? Why do you think I've come from a bath? Oh, because that's how people get
I wish
here.
Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Everyone's been so nice so far. We needed someone who's not nice. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Oh, it's just Sentia.
But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm just not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Well, where I come from,
remind me, why are we
video
having
game
this
protagonist
conversation?
land, it's normal to just go into people's houses. Hey, do you know a way out of here?
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
She's pretty understandable, actually. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Apparently, it's not a sin for her to be rude to us. She didn't break the golden rule by calling us a mouth breather. Why are all your names so soon? This is such a rude option.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Sentilla.
Wow, they just call each other Major and Minor. You look surprisingly relaxed about your... No, she doesn't. She's pissed off about it.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I don't agree with even choosing that option, so...
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Yeah, Senshi has literally never mentioned any of it. I thought he would. It was weird that he didn't.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret.
Of course she was.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
I mean, it sounds like there's only 22 people in this city, so like one of these guys is someone that she was gonna be married off to, and then one of them is who she was actually with. There's 22 people in this city. At least a handful of them are women, so it wouldn't even be them. It's probably not Virgil. And like, you know, so who knows at this point? There aren't that many options. Not the old guy living in the sewers. It's not Dooley.
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Well, or she was dating a woman. It's entirely possible.
So you'll help me find her?
Yes, I will.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
Hey, see, she's warmed up to me now. I'll get right on that, actually, rather than shooting the guy with a bow that I don't even have.
What have you discovered?
I was hoping to talk to you about the other things I
see.
didn't click. Like, what do you think about the golden rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
I agree.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
That was reckless. It was reckless. True. At least we know blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
You would think it would be, but apparently it's actually, like, it really makes, like, if you didn't know that you actually could activate the golden statues to murder you, you really would think that he's just lying to control everyone. These guys don't have any proof of it, though they do have all the golden statues everywhere, which is kind of it's a reason why it makes sense that they believe it, at least.
Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing
He agreed to help
barbarian
you.
who just arrived, will I? Of course. What have you discovered?
Ah, that takes me to the other dialogue
I see.
options. I'll be
All
going
right,
now.
Another time.
Great, so we're allowed to go into her room now, which I guess is over here. Kitchen. Can't steal this bread. It's a stove. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. That's a shovel. How do you think developers decide which items you can examine or not? Like, yeah, you can totally examine this shovel and it needs flavor text. You cannot examine the... Oh, you can examine the bowl of fruit. Not the bowl of cabbage, though. Not the barrel. Not the water jug. Case carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Oh. Is that a thing, huh? Wonder if I've heard that before. Are radishes purple? Isn't there a purple vegetable? That would make sense then. There's some vegetable that's purple. Not an eggplant. Are eggplants purple? I'm so colorblind. I don't even... I don't know what color an eggplant is. I literally couldn't tell you. It's sort of dark though. Must be purple. Maybe dark green though, right? I don't know. Where is her room? Where is Horatio? Ooh, a chest. Sentius's chest. No, not gonna do that just yet. But at some point I'm gonna try stealing money and just so I have it. Because I need 1,000 to buy the medicine, right? I have 621. 621 just from the things that I was allowed to open. Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue. My God, is that really what these names were? That sounds like a transformer. Continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I promise we'll wear it always? Is that grammatically correct? Or is that missing an I? I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I'm sure of it. Well, he was wrong. Either that or he didn't fulfill that condition. He didn't show them that he's the strong and dependable man. Ooh, I could do some parkour. I don't see how that would help me, though. Maybe I can jump onto that roof if I run? Probably not. Oh, I made it. Nice. Oh, and it just takes me back to somewhere else in the same build. Oh, it just looped around. Okay, well, I did it. I can go onto this roof. No hidden objects, no little Zelda references out on the roof here. Okay. Anything else on this floor? I guess this floor is just Sentius. None of them are pronounced with a sh. They're all hard T. Sentius, Domitius, whatever. Never Domitius. Okay, let's talk to you.
What is it, citizen?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here.
Look
So
at
the
me,
magistrate
dude.
has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new
It's his
arrivals.
job to make sure women behave. Cool. Yeah, I mean, in a game where everyone, when you talk to them, like, always starts off with, like, nice animation, like that. Like, it's obviously on purpose that he's just not looking at me, right? It's not just a bug. Oh, he normally does. Maybe he's, I don't know, he's keeping watch on something. How did you end
I'm
up
from
here?
Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Was everyone's story tied to the fire too? They all disappeared on the day of the fire? I'm not sure.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Were you in love with her? Were you set to marry her? He's talking about this other girl still, so I don't know, but maybe. Tell me more about the... Well, hold on.
Right.
Can you look at me when we talk?
What now? All right.
Okay, so if I talk to him there, he does turn and look at me. But if I do this...
What now?
Maybe this is just a glitch. I really thought it must be on purpose, but it seems to be a glitch.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
It's almost the golden rule.
All right.
In real life. Right, I'll just face you then.
What now?
Actually, wait, no.
Alright.
I can still have... let's see his face, but have it at a little bit of a dramatic side angle.
What now?
Oh, he turned and looked at me. Okay, fine.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Yes, Seneca the Younger's advice was basically just like, you know, just be a reasonable, good... Be a person who can handle things. That was the advice, basically.
I don't see
If you
why
just
not.
have a good mindset, you'll do good,
Just
said
make sure I
Seneca
get
the
back by
Younger.
tomorrow.
Oh, what did he? I don't even know what I just clicked. Hey, it's a list of people. Oh my god, there is a list. Maybe it's gonna go in my inventory now. So we have Aurelia, the tavern keeper. Nice. I wish they had pictures, but you know, fine. Someone could have drawn pictures. Claudia is the patrician and the wife of Malleolus. She lives in the central villa. Okay, that's someone to meet. Decius, we've already met. Domitius is Domitius, he lives in the slum, but he's the guy doing the push-ups at the bottom of the stairs, right? Dooley is imprisoned. Equidia, we have met. She lives in the villa. No notes on anyone. Maybe we're gonna put the notes. Fabia is the bakery. Galerius is the guy. Georgius, we met. Hannibal. Oh yeah, that's someone. He went and died in the... He went into the cistern and he like never appeared again? Or did he turn into that skeleton? No, he went in and he died to the skeleton, apparently. He was a foreigner, though. Oh, I wasn't looking at everyone's class.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
All right, Sentia. Yeah, there's a lot of commoners, but Claudia's a patrician. Equidia's a patrician. Everyone else was a commoner, but Georgius is a foreigner. I don't know why he's a foreigner, but not the others. I guess because he wasn't originally from Rome. Neither was Hannibal. Kabosh. Kabosh disappeared. I've heard that name, and I don't remember who they were anymore, but I've definitely heard the name. Julia is a patrician. She is a debt bondsman to Malleolus, and I don't know what that means. Anyway, she's basically dying. Livia is a hairdresser from the... Oh, Livia. Right, she was normal until a few weeks ago. Lucretia is a foreigner. She is a nurse. She lives in the slum. Malleolus is a patrician. His duty is money lending. Notes not to be trusted. And then there's Navia, who locked herself in the palace. Maybe that's the locked door that I'm not able to open. Octavia, she cleans and gardens, and I haven't met her, I don't believe. Rufius. Oh, wait, who's Rufius? Is Rufius who I thought was the guy doing the push-ups, which is what I said I thought was... Who did I think that was? Domitius. I think I've... Oh, no, Rufius is the guy with the rheumatism. Rheumatism Rufius, that's what we call him. We need mnemonics for all these people's things to remember who they are. Sentia, Scintilla, Senti is a pupil, but Scintilla was... Oh no, they're both pupils, right? That's their duty. They're both patricians. Senti has been restricted to the villa for her safety. Sentius, Ulpius? I can't read this. Ulpius? That doesn't sound... Okay, sure. Ulpius. I don't know. Maybe. Virgil is a commoner. Virgil's not a foreigner. Right. Ulpius. Ulpius is the debt bondsman to Malleolus. I don't know if the old guy living in the cave was listed here, because I feel like I listed like 18 people, which would have meant 4 more, but there's at least 5 new names on this list, I think, that I haven't met. So basically we have not met. Let me just... Well, I'm probably gonna... Oh, I can take the item. Nice. Okay, thanks. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion.
I always say that,
to
yeah.
Execute 1 in 10 men. The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone, and it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, it's a really good way to maintain order. It's what a cult would do. It's what a lot of people would do if they were, you know, totalitarians or whatever who wanted to prevent any dissent from anything. That would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime. Well, I mean, hey, if it works.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war, the law falls silent.
That's messed up, dude.
Your sort wouldn't last a week in the Legion.
Exactly. I mean, is it really surprising that this guy doesn't care? We're like, but that's a war crime. You can't do that. Like, dude, it's ancient Rome. They did whatever they had to stay alive, I'm sure. So you're in favor of it.
I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote,
I know you like Seneca the Younger.
Enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes.
Seneca the Younger said, just be happy.
To rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Seneca the Younger said that if you're satisfied, then you're satisfied. If you don't want more things, then you won't want more things, said Seneca the Younger.
If you like.
Who are you going to vote for? Obvious.
Not any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should.
People don't seem like they were intimidated.
It, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
I mean, you could change it. This isn't that out of your control. There's a guy going around intimidating everyone into voting a certain way, but, you know, can't do anything about it, so that's too bad. Isn't that kind of... I know, I want to pick all of these, but mostly the last here. Isn't that kind of weak? Like, you can do something. You're also a soldier.
Hey, if you think you can do better, be my guest. But I won't hold my breath. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
I'm the protagonist. No, I do think he wants us looking for her, so I'm not gonna pick that because I know he wants it, I'm pretty sure.
I suppose that's true.
Did you notice anything suspicious before? I know what you did to her. I'm not picking that. I don't think he did it.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius.
Wait, pause. Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. I've already. Sentius, Malleolus, something, or so. Wait, what are the names again? Oops.
If anyone knows something.
So her sister, Malleolus, Claudia, who I don't think I've met, or Domitius, who's the push-up guy, right? Okay.
You might fare better though, Isaac.
Sure. I know what you did to her. I'm not picking that. Maybe on another day, but like I said, my first conversation with people, I'm picking the options I would actually pick, so. Not picking that one.
Please keep an eye out for anything.
All right. See, look, he was able to turn his head. Oh, maybe he's fixed now? Hey, he's fixed.
What now? All right.
Cool. So we're going to go look inside. Ooh. She's right here looking as well. Is it going to change her?
What have you discovered?
No new dialogue.
Yes,
it's just she's in
please
here
do.
looking around. All right. We will look too. Let me just take a quick bathroom break. Okay. There's an ink jar. It has ink in it, and the ink was made from soot and water. Soot or soot? How did we say we pronounce that? Soot? Soot. 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 Must be soot. I think it's soot. Brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. Yep. Cosmetic jar, of course. Rhymes with foot, not with but. Okay, got it. Scentilla's chest. She is gone, but it would still be stealing. So, ooh, notes from Scintilla. I was like, nothing here seems useful. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementina give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape, and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Why did... Obviously, this note is right here. Why were they talking as if they don't know why she disappeared? It literally says that she's escaping. Why did she...
What have you discovered?
She must have found this note. I found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to... She must know about this.
Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange,
Huh.
but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
You want me to ask Yulia? No, there's a little problem with that. But okay, that's weird because that note was right on the bed. And I hope that's not just like a video gamey thing of like, well, we wanted you to find it yourself, so she had to have not found it. If they wanted that, it would have made more sense if it was like, you know, between these shelves or like slightly hidden. The fact that it's just there, she had never found it when it's right on the bed, that is weird. So I'm guessing that's gonna actually be a plot point with an explanation. Might not be, but I think it will be. So I think we've kind of done everything that there is to do here. So next you want me to go talk to Yulia. There's also some people I haven't spoken to, like Claudia, who lives in the villa area. The villa area must... Oops. Ave. Yeah, I agree. The villa area must just be like this area here. Probably have new dialogue options with people.
What were you two talking about?
Yeah, I'll be talking to Sentius. Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man
Shady?
Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
We were not talking about the election. I mean, we briefly did, but mostly we were talking about, like, a lot of other things.
Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I don't care. I'm gonna find a bow and shoot you. I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am. Well, I was going to anyway. But you know what? Fine, I'll intimidate
you
him.
just made a big mistake. Malleolus is going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
Yeah, that's okay. Tell Malleolus he's going down. I thought he would just attack me straight up right here, but he's not. Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Yeah, makes sense. People are clamoring for a third option. They want Galerius. They just don't know it yet. So what is this? Is this the palace where whatever her name, Livia? No, not Livia. Something. Hey, where's my character list? Is it just in the inventory? Citizen register, yeah. The one who locked themselves in the palace is Navia. So we have to remember we need to make a mnemonic. Navia. Knave. What is a knave? Knave is like what you just call, it's like a servant or something. Navia. Nvidia, which is the graphics company, is related to palace because a palace looks really, really nice, just like Nvidia graphics. Boom. So Nvidia lives in the palace. Great. Oops. Oh, no. I don't want to fall down there. I was just trying to see how far I could go. Let me autosave so that ooh, what's over here? No, you can't go. Obviously you can't do that. Is there anything down here? Oh, no. Damn, I don't get to see my body smashing into things like in Outer Wilds, where we could actually like hear our body go crash, clunk. Okay, so guess I can try to find Claudia, who's somewhere in the villa area, but the villa area is like this place. Because basically the three places where people are found is the slums, the villa area, and like, where is like Virgil and like Georgius? Quarters, okay, the forum. There's the slum, the forum, and the villa. Yulia is in the villa middle. Malleolus, Villa Middle, Octavia, cleaning and gardening in the Villa Lower. So where's the Villa Lower? I would think this would be the Villa Lower because this is obviously, this is higher.
Isn't
We've gone
the great
higher.
temple majestic?
I think I have at least one more thread for her.
A new face, are they? And may
I am not a new face, thanks. So I've been asking people about how they wound up here.
I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Oh, I think we've got all of them. We have the stranger, we have the river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
That's it. That's all. Oh, let me just give her all three.
I also had such an encounter.
Who's the
It's
stranger?
as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest?
I
before
did.
You arrived here?
Oh my god, is it Karen for all of them too?
And did you happen to catch her name?
Yeah, it's Karen. But maybe in the past she has another name. It'll be like, oh, we also met someone, but their name was like Karenites or something. We're like, ah, yeah.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
No. Oh, she was wearing a hoodie? Well, she didn't have her hood up, though. I remember I saw all of her hair.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Shrug? I don't know, man. I just have other things to do than stop this assassin.
Let me know when you've cleared the way to the baths.
Cool. I told you Karen was sus. Yulia's dead, right? Yeah. Oh, no, she's kind of still breathing, I feel. I think she's still breathing.
What are you doing in here? Can't you? She needs the...
I guess we're early enough in the cycle.
She just
Oh,
slipped up.
nope, she's dead. All right.
She was... And I... That... Then anyway, so odd and... Now, well,
That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that Sylphium quickly, hadn't you?
Yeah, because she said she'll kill him if, all right. Well... Oh yeah, now she's not breathing anymore. I did think she looked like she was breathing. Okay, so if I want that, I just need to steal some money and take it with me into the next cycle. It's kind of too late to stop the assassin right now, so let's, sure, let me try this. Let me try stealing money and taking it into the next cycle and seeing if I still have it.
Isn't the great temple...
I'm really not sure where to find Lower Villa to meet Claudia or Octavia or whatever. I hope I haven't met them and I'm forgetting. I really don't think so. So let's just grab 246 denarius.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Can you update my map with the thing? Yes, I know I failed to execute the guy. I'll do it later. Thanks. Sentius went this way. How do I get to the thing? I'm so glad I can run fast, though, huh? Oh, he's moving. That's why he's always the same distance away from me. I wonder if I can see him running. Because he's going to turn into a skeleton when he... No. Oh, yeah, I see him. I saw him for a moment there. And he's doing it. And he died. He doesn't have any items on him, but it's interesting that you can search. So I think now I just have that money. Use scroll wheel to cycle through flashlight and other things. I still have taken the damage though, because it's like, it's still the same me from 5 seconds ago. Hey, dude.
Salve, friend.
I just take care of things. Do the Rufius thing, go as fast as you can. And I'm assuming I don't really have to follow up on that now. And so do I have the money? I have 867 denarii. Oh, hey, Aurelia.
Ah, you're here.
I'm so
here,
glad you
this
decided to
little
visit.
tunnel.
I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being this.
Yeah.
Ugh. This. All right.
All right, see ya. So if I just want to get a bit more money and see if I can buy the treatment. Let's see if I can just do that, I guess. Seems like the quickest way to potentially make some progress. Okay, so if you just keep running forward, you end up at the villas here.
What is it, citizen?
You have the same dialogue as usual, I'm guessing. Okay, cool.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's
Let's just go upstairs, steal the money again if it's still there. Let's see if it's still there. It is.
The
And now
many
let's go
shall
follow
suffer
Sentius.
for the sins of the one.
Magistrate Sentius is terrified. I should talk to him later. Lol.
We must get to the shrine.
Oh, Horatius is just kind of standing still, though. Oh, being shot at. I guess I'm slightly faster than him because I have the 25% running speed, but otherwise I'd be the same. Yeah, I know. You summoned this guy and he just came and stole your money and then forced you to die. So he's doing the ritual, I guess? Yeah, he's whispering an inaudible prayer. Because he's creating the portal. Interesting. And now I have 1,000 coins. So it's actually just really easy to make money in this game. What a loophole. I thought that you would have to, like, you know, find a way to be able to take the money or, like, slowly build up so that you have enough to meet, you know, what you need for, like, a quest. But looks like it's not that hard. All right, so I have 1,000 coins. I'm going to... Where's the forum? Well, it's probably where Georgius is going. Is it here? Yeah, this seems about correct. So, where's...
What? My condition is...
Hilarious is doing the thing. Hey, Decius. I would like to buy the medication. Any idea who's threatening Virgil, though, first?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Yeah, we haven't really spoken. I need silphium resin.
All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
I can do that.
Oh, you have it? I'm impressed.
Great. Cost me 1,000, but I can just get 1,000 again. I can just literally take the same money over and over. Oh, I had a quest objective to steal it, apparently. Well, I don't...
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
No.
Very well. Another time.
I guess there could have been a way to steal it, but I don't see why I really need to do that. It's really easy to just buy it. First house on the left. Hey.
What are you doing in here? Can't
Yes,
she needs the resin.
I have it.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Oh, right. I guess you could just go in the store, steal it, and then run away with it, and then you have it. So it's the same
She should be able
method.
to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
See, I like that. I don't know yet if she'll believe me, but I like that because these people are living in a place where there's like a god and like all that stuff, that they do actually believe me when I tell them like, hey, I've got some weird shit going on that gives me these like powers. It's not like other time loop games where they just never believe you or whatever. I am a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Well, nope, because I've already done those dialogue
That's a shame.
options.
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Thing is, am I going to be able to have that happen every cycle? Can I just tell Galerius, hey, can you go save her life? Probably not. Hey, new person.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit
Yeah, sorry,
out
I
of
was
it.
dying from a life-threatening disease
Thanks
until
for
about
trying to help me,
2 minutes
I
ago.
suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Well, I really want to know what you think about the golden rule, but I'll go in order.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule. I do really, yeah, that is. I didn't actually think of it that way. Maybe she did it to herself by accident.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone.
You kind of gave it away.
I don't want to talk about it.
Please tell me.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
It always is in this game. I have literally all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Wow,
And I
Aurelia
did.
sucks. Well, Aurelia and what's the meme of like the handshake or whatever? Aurelia and Decius both agree on charging people 1,000 coins for things. Why did he lend you so much money? How would he have ever thought she could get it back, you know?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon.
You really
it
trusted
wouldn't
Aurelia?
matter.
Like,
I paid
come on.
Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know?
Of course it was
what
bullshit. Why would
was?
Aurelia of all people know
Hemlock.
that? Yeah, Hemlock. Oh, well, she's obsessed with Hemlock. Oh, no. Oh, no, honey. Oh, no. No.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course,
Just,
I
like,
demanded my
suicide?
money back, but
She just said, yeah, just kill
refused.
yourself. That's
She
basically it.
pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only
Wow,
he
Aurelia
didn't seem
sucks.
upset or surprised.
Why would he
at
be
all.
upset? He gets
In fact,
he gets a worker for
he
30
just
years.
Thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
I mean, look, obviously what happened to you sucked, but like you really shouldn't have trusted Aurelia. Like, come on. Yeah, but apparently that doesn't break the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked
day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to
Okay, I
pour
get it.
slop
They're
on
very,
and
very
hiss,
evil.
"You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
The
My
hemlock.
hemlock.
Yeah. So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we didn't necessarily help her. You're not exactly innocent. I mean, she's basically innocent. Who cares about taking 1,000 coins from Malleolus? Like, she was completely justified in that, other than that it was a stupid investment. Like, it's basically like she borrowed $1,000 because she needed to buy, you know, an NFT, and then she's shocked when it didn't work.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
I mean, I kind of agree. It wasn't very smart, but I get that she's desperate to leave. So, well, anyway, all right, I'll leave you to it. Have a nice day.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution.
I mean, we really didn't
Honestly,
help her.
It would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
I don't really disagree. I'm sorry. Can I do anything to help? Yeah, just don't do it again next time.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until
Yeah, she could do
someone
that
breaks
too.
the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom? Well, it would cost 1,000, right? I can just do that.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus
Wow.
and Aurelius set
They
the
have a whole
same
scheme
trap for
going.
him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself.
You can just go
knowing I
jump
broke
too.
my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too? Yeah, stop
I doubt you could
Ulpius.
make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Thanks, but also I wish you hadn't helped me. I will see what I can
Alright,
do,
but please don't take too long.
because I don't expect to be able to do it right now. Hey, by the way, what's your
You
story?
mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Oh, I didn't see what the thing that popped up was, but I'm guessing it was just another thing, like, oh, you found a common thread.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
I do understand. You know, way out of
If that's
here.
your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Sorry, I had to click. Oh no! Oh no!
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
Okay, I should have. I mean, I
know what.
Okay, fine. I deserve that. I mean, I do deserve that, but like, come on. Fine, we'll continue those dialogue options some other time.
Keep you safe. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new to discuss. I would like to get a little bit more money stocked up. I could try to buy the thing from Aurelia. Oh, hey, Fabia. Yeah, I will get right on it. Do not go in there. Just trust me. All right, well, let's try dealing with this guy. Maybe then I can get his bow.
Stop right there. I'm looking for tight.
Yes, he was in the. I mean, let's try it. Or, kind of tempted to try this, but let's see what happens.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you.
Maybe it just works.
Now,
I mean, you can't have this guy running around killing people every time. And I don't think he's like the main like enemy, so maybe you do just kind of get rid of him quickly. I'm gonna guess he seems busy right now. He does look. Assassin looks busy. All right, well, Assassin. I won't bother Assassin then. Maybe it won't work when he goes in it. Oh, I don't know. It's very video game logic-y. It only falls when someone steps inside it. He'll just be like, there's no one in here, and he'll leave. Oh.
Lying degenerate.
Is he running? Okay, no. I thought maybe he would run for a moment. Nice, and I can just get his bow now. Sick. I take the bow. I take the bounty notice for Quinctius. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer, Tiberius Quinctius Crispus. Crispus sounds like a kind of chip. A citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Do we know anyone who has two different eyes? Because he has dark hair, but if it's someone who shaved their hair off, I guess I should pay attention to people's eyes, but he has one denarius, just a single coin. Why would he have just a single coin? Can I now equip bow? I can equip bow. And I can fire bow. Dude, I'm so... Sorry. Does he react now if I talk to him?
Don't even talk to me.
I didn't do anything, dude. I didn't do anything. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, puts the bow away when I click talk. He's not gonna. He can't see that I have the bow.
And you,
Oh, we saved Yulia's life. Yeah, but it doesn't look like you have new dialogue. Oh, wait. You're still looking at me? Whoa!
Everybody hide!
Are you gonna hide? He sees me. He's dancing. He's dancing. So tiresome. This is so much fun. I don't even need to shoot anyone. I just have to wave the bow in their face. Oh, I can't do it to Lucretia.
Citizen.
Okay, they'll still talk to you as long as you don't pull the thing.
Apollo, keep you safe.
Can't do it to Lucretia. Come on. No. Could do it to... Does Lucretia care if she sees me do it to Rufius?
Imbecile.
Oops. Nope. Didn't mean to.
I have nothing to say to you, kaput murder.
I wonder if you save him from rheumatism and then do that.
Apollo, keep you safe.
Okay, she doesn't care that I
You
did it
alright?
to someone in front. She's like, are you feeling okay?
That's a shame. Thanks again.
Virgil's is so funny. Just, ugh. I'm not doing it to Equidia. Come on. I could do it to this guy. Oh, this is so tempting. Oh, he's such a little weakling. Once she's point a bow at him, he's not so strong anymore. Domitius is terrified. I should try talking to him again later. I wonder why he's terrified. I know. They all love dancing.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Oh, but he doesn't get
It being
pissed at you,
election
right?
day.
Because he's like, you know, he's just the kind of guy who gets into fights all the time. So to him, it's not like a, I'm never talking to you again. To him, everything was already sort of like a battle for dominance. So like, it's not like a deal breaker. Yeah. I do want to meet Malleolus. Oh, he's probably who's up in there. Then where's the palace where Invidia lives? Whatever. I need to speak with Yulia. I've already spoken to her, but what happens if I
not
click
here.
that? Where is
Had
she?
to carry her to Lucretia's
Yeah.
clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course.
Sure.
If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter.
I feel like I already got that dialogue. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know
Oh
what
my
I mean.
god. Do you have sex with your helmet on? Yeah, it is subtle, but I think I know what you mean. He doesn't even react.
Listen,
I think, unless I misclicked. Yeah, it just doesn't even trigger a reaction. All right.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless
You want another 1,000?
you don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Well, it's very easy for me to get anything. How about 100 denarii, 10 denarii? What do you want? Let me just, I just gotta
Dunno.
ask.
Something good.
Oh, he doesn't even know. How about 100 denarii?
Coolio mio. Just make it good. Hey, Caput Murde. Futuere es. Just make it good.
Just make it good.
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon to
Oh, he thinks I'm gonna work for him? Yeah, right.
Just make it good.
Just make it good.
Yeah? What have you got for me?
A bow. Apparently, I don't have anything. So it seems like 100
Awesome,
denarii.
Coolio
He
mio.
wasn't happy about
Just
that as an
make it
offer.
good. If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusilla Semitarius Mocus.
I feel like, yeah, maybe the gun doesn't do anything very different from the bow, so it's all the same. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally shot anyone yet. Okay.
Are they?
Well, I don't really know what to do. I'm not aiming the bow at Sentia. Am I sexist? All of the characters I don't want to point the bow at are the women. Am I doing a sexism? Makes sense. I don't want to point a bow at these people. It's benevolent sexism, right? That's the term for it. Is he still me? Probably. He has to turn all the way to say it. It's like he turns around not knowing who's behind him. He just senses someone is there, so he takes his time to slowly turn around. Well, no, because it wouldn't be homophobic. It would be homophobic. I mean, if the logic is that it's sexist if I don't point it at the people I like and they all are women, then it would be homophobic if I don't point it at Virgil. Because I'm not saying it's sexist if I point it at the women. I'm saying it's sexist if I don't. So with that thinking, it would be homophobic if I didn't point it at Virgil, but I did. Oh, we can enter the bathhouse because the guy is dead, right? But I won't be able to do anything here yet because I need to talk to Equidia and tell her that the thing has been dealt with. I think at some point we could aim it at everyone just to see their dialogue, but just another time, you know? So this is where everyone comes from? The river. Oh. Well, this is kind of where Is this the place that I woke up? Yeah, this is where I fell from the hole. Oh, it's the same for all of them. Right, because I also started... I guess I didn't really interpret it as a bathhouse. Well, I guess I just thought it was like a swimming pool, but a swimming pool is a bathhouse, I guess. I don't know. Because, yeah, that is where I came from as well. But, of course, I have my memory. I at least remember that I jumped down a hole. Do they remember jumping down a hole? They say they woke up at the river and a stranger got them there. I can't remember if they kind of mentioned, like, yeah, because they know that they come from the thing above the bathhouse. So I guess they do know about the hole and that they jumped down it. Guess that's probably correct. But of course, I was sent here for an actual mission by Karen. I don't think any of the others were sent on a mission, right? They might have been told, like, hey, there's a place you can stay if you go here. But I was told, like, please go in here, find my friend Al, and, like, solve mystery. Oh, I guess I was just told to find Al. Maybe they were also told to find someone? I guess I'm sort of unclear on that. I'm cold. I need to go turn the heat. Winter, am I right? So, if I can go, what was this? This is the place that leads to the caves, but I can only talk to him if I found out some sort of important thing that I can't remember what it is. All right, I didn't point a bow at either of you, so you guys are still happy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you, right? I dealt with the intruder. Oh, I hadn't spoken to her yet this cycle. Right, it's too much to keep track of. I have found a pattern. Oh, a coin. That's a new one.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we?
Oh, is that why the guy was carrying one single coin?
Yes. What else? And I see. Because But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Would she actually enforce that, though? I'm curious. Tap E to follow your guide. I mean, it seems like they want me to. It didn't work. Oh, there it works. I can run faster than her. I'm really curious. Imagine she actually turns around and says, I told you we can't enter together. Or like someone says, oh my god, did they just enter the baths together? Also, it doesn't look like there's anyone ensuring that men and women don't go in together. What if you want to take a bath and you go in and there's already someone of the opposite sex? Like, how can you even know? All right. He's running all the way to the back. Oh, right, because it's 2 rooms. Yeah. Dude, I can run so much faster than her with my strong fugitive legs. All right, where do we have to go? Right here by the pipe, I guess? No, all the way at the back? Is there... Where are we going? Why did we need to run all the way to the back? Hey. I told you not to enter at the same time as me.
You're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light.
It is hard.
If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous
I didn't even
light.
click that. It just happened.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the
Yes, I
bright
get
side,
it. I get all of it
stuck in
now.
the
Okay,
underworld like they all
okay.
were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
They got me. I told you there was going to be something with her name. You see, because as she started saying, oh, I think you heard the name wrong, I was like, oh, I called it. She's going to say like some ancient Greek name that sounds similar to Karen, but like whatever. I thought I had that. Like, I was on the track that something about her name being Karen was going to be used in some way, because of course she didn't look like a Karen. I told you, but oh my God, it is. It's clever. They got me. They completely got me. And then the foreshadowing with her. Right, that's why she doesn't tell me anything about her job. That was weird, but like, oh my God, it's a dead-end job where I just do a commute every day. Of course I know Karen. Well, I've played Hades. Hades is where the mythology comes from, right? This is all like a reference to Hades. But yeah, I knew Karen anyway. Everyone knows Karen. Oh. They really got me. And I was like, what's with that single coin? Because apparently you need a coin to get here, but I didn't get that. But no, I did. I did get the loose change. Oh my God. That's so good. They got me. They got me even though I was on the track of thinking there was something up with it, but I never would have.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to
Pluto
take
wasn't in
and
Hades.
you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
It sounds like she already really suspected all of this, so it's not like I'm telling her anything new. But okay.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek,
Or if
you
you'd
would
played
know these
Hades.
stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen? Right. Does Karen always disguise themselves as something?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Right, it was a pretty girl
You
for
say
us.
You saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash, mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And
Oh,
Rufius
yeah.
described meeting
Sort
a
of heard a
stranger
little bit
named
about that.
Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Oh, so right, she doesn't always have to
The
call
only way
herself,
to solve
right?
This riddle is if your paths cross again.
Right, because Curti is not that much like Charon, but you know, sure, it could be a little nickname for it. So I like how this implies that, like, you know, young cute woman is like the number one thing that would have been the right form to take for our character. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, she seemed nice. In the modern world, you don't want to appear as some sort of god. You just want to be like, you know, a normal person.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal
Yeah, and it's weird when
need with
she gives you the
coins?
coin herself.
In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Of course, what's up with Al Worth? That one I said has got to be some sort of, not a pun, but like a Alworth. I mean, it just sounds like Allworth, but that doesn't. Alworth. If I just like Charon, Allworth, Almond, Alert, All Earth. Alert? Allworth. Walmart. Mirth. Worth. Worse. Alworse. All worse. Always worse. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. Were you trying to keep this from me? No, she wasn't. She's been incredibly forthcoming.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out.
It sounds like she already figured it out. We didn't really tell her anything new. So the only thing we confirmed was that there was a hooded woman named Karen, but you know, she kind of already seemed to know that.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Wow. Oh, I have a lot of options to pick from here. Because obviously there's still got to be more to this, because Karen sends people to the underworld, sure, but like, why is there a time loop? And it looks like Sentius kind of brought us here, it looks like, and we are able to time loop, and I don't know if that's a normal thing for people that, you know, Charon brings here. So can we escape the way we came in? I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. I didn't notice. Lie. But yeah, sure. Tell me more about confronting the god of the underworld head on. I have a bow. I'm ready. Tell me more about escape. Okay, can't we just escape the way we came in? Like, why can't we just climb up? Just build a ladder.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule.
Oh,
we know that,
okay.
Thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your
I never
own
knew that
peril.
Pluto was like a god of the underworld. Like, what happened to Hades? I thought he's the god of the underworld.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it.
Does she know that we're time
As
looping?
I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
I have 25% running speed. Yeah, I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can.
Nice.
Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city.
He's in the temple?
Is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine
then
you
I might be able to get
willing
into the
receive
crab
an audience
droid.
again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Maybe the 4th one is modern day.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and American. Okay, so I need to find 4 plaques to put on an obelisk that's in front of the thing. That seems like a pretty big, I haven't been to the white hallway yet. The thing on the main title screen, none of these things are a white hallway, because it feels like we're starting to get into spoilery territory. Not quite yet. We haven't gotten to, I mean, I don't know, maybe the white hallway is an even bigger twist.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it
Apparently it's Malleolus.
To be forgotten, and there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them.
Is that the cultists? Why are we asking Malleolus?
So finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps if you could find them.
I mean, if this is the underworld, why do you assume the cultists are here? If they started the fire, they probably wouldn't have died in it. So, like, I find it weird that she knows you can only get here if you died and only 22 people live here, but there are cultists and you can find them. Like, how do we know that?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able
Kabash
to tell
disappeared.
us.
I knew I remembered Kabash, the name, but I didn't know where.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling
Oh, it's pronounced Aurelia, not Aurelia.
Perhaps you could talk to her.
Probably gonna keep
Or
pronouncing
just
it
take a look
wrong.
in his room.
Take a look in his room. Oh yeah, we found his room, I think, a little bit, right? Yeah.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Tell me more about escaping with the help of
As I
Proserpina.
mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, Those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
That wasn't in Hades.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Yeah, the statues. Oh, is it only the female ones? I never noticed that.
Truly?
Yeah.
And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It is apparently always the same voice. Okay.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
No, she just kind of keeps saying she wants to help me. Apparently she said wade against the current, and I did not notice that.
Strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
Well, yeah, I'll come back and talk to you about it another time, and we'll see if you got any more thoughts then. I really need to get into the upper cistern, yeah.
Because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
I'll ask. I don't think I'll get anything. Apparently I am ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time.
Oh, we found out. Yeah,
Perhaps
okay.
it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
We can just go talk. Yeah, I'm sure she'll like perk right up. We'll be like, hey, Livia, I also know that we're all dead. Okay, cool. Well, we can have a chat with Livia, look for plaques. I mean, this will prioritize the new quest showing its objective markers only, of course. Let's just talk to Livia. That seems like the easiest one.
So you'd best begin.
Time is of the essence to make Livia feel a little bit better.
Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
And now we can leave the baths together, so people will totally think that we were bathing together. Why did we need to go to the baths to talk about this? Was it just somewhere that we could be alone, I guess? That does make sense. You can definitely be very certain that no one else is walking in. You would see them if they did. Really, there's other places you could go be alone, though. Livia is 123 miles that way. Whoa, that took a moment to load. All right, she's probably just going back to her spot. All right, let's take another quick break and then we'll go talk to Livia. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to keep following
Isn't the
Equidia.
great temple majestic?
Oh, you can just stop her though.
Arve again. Did you find what you need?
Can I ask you some questions? Apparently I haven't chosen this one. No, it just goes back to the same things. Okay, great. We're all gonna try to escape from the underworld, for sure. Underworld's not that bad, though, of a place, huh? I mean, the golden rule sucks, but, like, to be dead and still be able to just kind of, like, keep living like this, like, it's not that bad, huh? But I guess it probably is the underworld. That makes sense with the whole Charon thing. All right, let's go talk to Livia. Just doesn't seem that important, but it's a nice thing to do. And then I guess finally we've like kind of finished the intro segments of the game, because the only people to talk to still is basically Malleolus and Claudia, but it seems like we can't really get a meeting with them. I can try offering him that 100 coins, but that didn't seem like the option he wanted, so...
49 melodies fetch just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world.
He was really a normal person until 2 weeks ago?
Does not.
Wow.
Say it. Speak its name.
Wow, first time she's spoken directly.
Then it is true. I was right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone
Well,
insane.
Equidia agreed with you, but
I had to
Equidia
tell
never
myself
spoke
it
to you,
was
apparently.
true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
Wow, she can speak
I must
normally.
apologize if my words seemed cryptic.
They did.
I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid.
Yeah, it's a
He gives
trope. You're not the
such
only
an
one.
Uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
No, I've heard enough. I really want to pick the bottom option, but I won't.
I will do my best to remember that there is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites.
This is what I thought the whole game was going to be like, which is why I was like, I don't know if I'll like it.
Burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to this. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so there the bloodless shadows wander without others follow. I hope I have done it justice.
You totally
and now we
did.
share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
I like how it's not that she went crazy, it's just that she liked quoting a book nonstop because she was feeling bad. All right.
Friend,
Oh.
you have given me hope.
Lead resolve Pandora's
May you follow in the footsteps
box?
of Hercules and
Oh.
return to the light of day.
Right. I think that's just the name of the quest, because Pandora's box is like once you open it, you can't go back or whatever. So because we learned the truth, now we can't go back, something like that.
Oh, you're here. And there's some.
Now, I'm not sexist because I will point the bow at Aurelia.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
I feel like pointing a bow at her or calling her a horrible person.
Hemlock cap at murder.
Yeah, we'll just kind of keep giving this this reaction. Hope I can start with the bow now, not have to do it every... Oh, does she not care? She doesn't care.
Oh, do us all a favor.
Wow, how does she not care? How is she so brave? She really doesn't care. Okay. All right, fine. I mean, she really is a horrible person. Like...
You stay away from my money.
Oh, I didn't draw the bow. Right. Whoops. Like, man, at least... I mean, everyone other than Decius until now has been like... If not shades of gray, like even like the soldier guy, like he's an asshole, but I guess you kind of expect that from a Roman soldier or whatever. But like for a like she's apparently just an irredeemably horrible person.
So exotic.
Are you sure I didn't draw the bow? Oh, there we go. Now she's dancing. Okay. I mean, you can really imagine her being at a rave right now. It's literally what it is, like.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
You gonna taunt me after I have this bow? Okay. I'm not gonna point a bow at Livia. Besides, I wouldn't have pointed a bow at, like, what's his name? Giorgio? Probably not. Then again, I did point one at Virgil, so I don't know why I did that. Virgil's also nice. I mean, he was right there. I had to test out my new thing. All right, well, hey, what if I point the bow at the guy in the freaking cave and just be like, tell me your secrets? Oh, what was the thing that he wanted? Was it about knowing about Charon? I wonder. I can't remember. Maybe it was? So basically, I think I've kind of been everywhere. I still don't quite understand how it all loops around. But the main only person who I didn't find was Malleolus and Claudia, but they're like locked away from me. They're probably just at the top of the stairs by push-up guy. Hey, what's this? This is like the ruins of some castle. Oh, a chest. Right, I got money here in the past. I think I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was here already. Could be wrong, but I think I was. And if you walk out of it, you can kind of get... Oh, we're back at the start of the game. That always keeps happening, huh? Doesn't it? But up here, going all the way doesn't help. There is a ladder. Oh, you can climb ladders. You just have to keep pressing W. I see. I didn't try that last time. Oh, there's a zip line if I really want to get back. I'm assuming I just permanently have zipline, right? It's not like you have to talk to Galerius each time. Oh, and this ooh. Oh, I thought I could climb that. I thought I could just walk along that because it's kind of like a little bridge of vines, but I guess not. Now I kind of have to make my way back up, I think, because this is not... Oh my god, look at the lighting over there. It's so pretty. Whoops. That didn't look like it was that big of a fall. I guess everyone probably has one dialogue line for when they're mad at you and don't want to talk to you, and it's probably the same whether you piss them off or if you aim a bow at them. So, because that's why Aurelius is the same, and so Virgil, like, if you piss him off, he says, ugh, but if you aim a bow at him, he then also says, ugh. I mean, it really looks like at some point I'm gonna be able to be light enough that I can climb this stuff. How the heck is that gonna happen? Like, if this was like a Metroidvania, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm sure I can get an ability to become small or like to become weightless, but like, this is not. So like, how am I gonna get an ability that lets me climb vines? Let me just mark that on my to-do list. 2 vines, 1 to climb, 1 to cross. I sound like I'm making like a cryptic riddle for a game. 2 vines, 1 to climb, 1 to cross. But that's how I wrote it in my notes. I am very low on health, but it's okay. It comes back. So where was I trying? Oh, who's up there? Is that a person? No, it's just a statue. Oh, that's the start. No, I don't want to be there. I want to finish climbing the ladder and keep going along that direction, see if I find anything. Might be a way to sneak into like the back room of some noble person's palace or house or whatever. How am I gonna become so light that I can crawl across vines? That's a crazy upgrade to find, but apparently I'm going to. You just like, I don't know, starve yourself, become incredibly thin and frail? I don't think so. It's a really good question. It's so interesting. Maybe you can become weightless if you... Can you become like a ghost? I don't know. That would be kind of weird. This definitely goes somewhere. Maybe this is like the Great Palace where the shrines are, where the, what is it? The obelisk, the thing with 4 sides. That would make sense if that's where this is. Oh, but you could also have gotten here. Can I zipline? Maybe I don't have the zipline unless I get it from Galerius specifically. We're really high up now. I think that's where Equidia always stands around at the top of the stairs. I think. So then this is Malleolus's house. Can I fall into Malleolus's house? I definitely have it. That's what I figured. I should just have it automatically. That's the whole point of it. Oh, there we go. You just always kind of have to be standing in exactly the right place. I think the fall damage would be too high, but I'm curious. So what's the other way up here? The other way up here is... Who are you? Where is this? Is that Horatius? No, it's Rufius. Where is this? God, I don't... Wherever this is, I've never even been this way. This is all new to me, I think. Is this going to lead around to the forum? Yeah, it is. So from the forum, you can go back there. Oh, there was this place, the toilets. I remember those, but I never fully explored that way. So if you go past the toilets, you go these stairs. This is a nice little garden. Yes, Rufius, you already said that. So you go down. This is the other entrance to the forum. Oh, hey, Galerius. What are you doing? Hello?
Sorry again, friend. I went and... How is it?
Oh, he did the things, right? I am busy. Sorry, dude. Okay, so if you just basically go past the forum and keep going up, 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 that's how... I feel like there's at least still one more place in this town that I just haven't been. So that's... There's someone standing there, I think, and it's not a statue. So that's like the temple, but the temple... Oh, which one is this? Oh, this is the palace. Locking myself in. Don't try to follow me, says NVIDIA. Can I take it? No, I just have to leave it. So this is the palace. It's what you reach if you go up the... Oh, and they all have the butterflies too. Which is like, you know, typical video game sign that like, oh, you can use an ability here. So I'm going to be able to climb up these as well. That's crazy, but I'm going to be able to do it at some point. Palace, obviously I can't get in. And so if you go past the palace... Oh, it has this nice big balcony. Though there's not much going on. These are some people who died in the past. Okay. Is she pointing at something? She is, but there's really nothing there. I don't know. And then if you go past the palace... Was I up at that temple? Oh yeah, it's closer than it looked. Yeah, so the temple is where I was. Once I climbed the ladder, followed that path. Oh, it's Sisyphus. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. Oh, and you can also go here. Maybe this is... Oh no, there's a door. There's a locked door. I have a key to something in the Shrine of Apollo, but I can't get into the Shrine of Apollo yet. So, okay. And then up here is the temple, but I couldn't actually find... There's got to be another stairway that goes a little bit more up, right? Surely? Surely? Here it is. Nice. Oh, hi.
Salve, friend.
Oh,
I'm
Octavia.
Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I really need to talk to... Oh, I mean, I do. Oh, because he's about to jump from here. Let me try that.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
No.
Ulpius,
no.
Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end
That's
for
what
us
I'm here
all.
to do.
I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
That's what I'm here for. Why is my mouse not working? Oh, there we go. Do you really think his suicide would break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Specifically because he's a slave. All right, I will talk. Good luck with that. I'm out of here. No.
Thank you. And please, Choose your words carefully.
Oh, I've done this before at the end of episode 2 of a certain game. Ulpius, can we talk now? Go on then, go ahead. Bluff.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius,
That didn't work. Ask Ulpius how Scintilla would feel about his suicide. All right, that's a tip you're giving
I
me.
can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb.
Don't worry, I'll do better next time. Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived.
Is he right above Malleolus's house here? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't remember that. I thought she just kind of said he's going to jump off a cliff. I didn't realize it was off a cliff into Malleolus's house. Yeah, there's no way I could have given him everything he wanted. I would need to really use a lot of time travel powers to actually be able to talk someone off the ledge here.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule.
Yeah, I forgot
So
she
I
said
guess
that.
That means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
And Malleolus is the guy that everyone's voting for? Whisper jump? Is there like a water pool? That looks like a swimming pool. Look, I see ripples. The Whisper said to jump, though. The Whisper said to jump. Look, there's water. It's completely fine. Why didn't he land in the water? All right, well, I made it in. Ta-da! I was correct about my plan. That's really funny that that's the way to get in. Julia to her captors. Oh my god, people really always have to write notes starting very politely saying who the note is to, huh? Julia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Yep, well, I guess the letter arrived. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Ah, was it Scintilla? I mean, it must be. Who else could it possibly be? Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Garden of Eden? Malleolus is going to be like, how the hell did you get in here? I almost want to shoot him, just for fun. Painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. Is this depicting a battle? What is that? Is that snake? Is that someone's legs? That looks like someone's butt with a leg and then another leg, but they have two back legs. They have something coming out of their back leg, like a tail or like a... I can't tell what any of that is. Produce bowl. It's the purple carrots. A lot of little side rooms in this house. I mean, this is a really nice house. Wow. Door is locked. That's the front door. Okay, cool. Oh, I think he's upstairs.
Deeply honored to have been
Oh, he's actually right here.
Your magistrate.
I won't fire the bow just yet.
Leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Oh, he doesn't even seem that evil. I mean, the fact that he's not, like, killing us. So yeah, this is Quinctius. I didn't notice that he had two different colored eyes earlier, but apparently he does. That's interesting. Let's start with the basic ones.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
I like how he was like, well, if you risked everything to see me, you must have something really important to talk about, right? So what is it? What's your story? Oh.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
He's lying, though, because he's a really bad guy, right? If I hadn't heard all the stories about him, though, my impression would be like, oh, I guess he's not that bad. I mean, he didn't care that we broke into his house, and, he's saying the right things. I guess that's how politicians are, though.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into
Plus,
submission.
if I didn't already meet his bodyguard who's going around intimidating everyone.
Victim to that monstrous lie?
The Golden Rule is what makes you sure it's not real, right? Generally, if you want to convince someone of something, you don't just say you're wrong. You say like, well, why do you think that, right? So
the person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I will put an arrow in your shoulder right now, and that will prove it. But sadly, they don't have dialogue after that saying, all right, I was wrong. They just kind of scream and run.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
I'm reliving the same day over and over. The Golden Rule is broken each time. What would it take to you to prove it's real? Books, notes? Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? Right, because the Golden Rule is just don't do crime, which is like technically good, but like we already know why it's not really that good, I feel, so I don't think my character would say that. Let's try this one. It's not gonna work, but we gotta try, right?
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What would it take to prove it?
You're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Can it? It almost now sounds like maybe it could be. Maybe that's a mechanic. Maybe that's something.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom.
Freedom to commit crimes.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
So do you know a way out of here? Of course he doesn't.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't. Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter...
Clearly you always say that because I've heard like 2 other people repeat it. Obviously your campaign slogan has worked. Wow, you found what on Sentius's daughter's laptop? Oh my god, that's crazy. What aren't you telling me? Yeah.
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back.
I don't really expect
just to be clear,
this guy to be the killer, but like
no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
I don't have a reason to suspect him, but the dialogue option was available. So yeah, hey, can you just withdraw from the election, please? Like, what if I ask really nicely?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
I have a bow.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Speaking of bound, I'm gonna... Is bound the word that you use with a bow? No. What am I thinking of? Yeah, if you pull a thing... Yeah, I don't know. As soon as you win, you're gonna break the golden rule. If I'm gonna kill you. It's not a bluff, I have a bow. I guess the string on a bow is like a binding, because a string binds things. I don't know, my head was going somewhere with...
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
He really sounds like he should be correct. I sound like the crazy one.
How could you possibly know that?
I told you I am from the future. Domitius told me. No, I know the future.
Nonsense. This is nonsense. I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
Wow. Okay.
Now,
no, you're not a good
get
guy.
Out of here. You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Hey, no, I didn't ask you about Quinctius. Don't give me your angry response. Do not walk away from me.
Get out of my
Malleolus.
villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Damn it, I'll have to do it another time. Well, if you're already angry at me... yeah, they all dance in the end. Whoa, why is this thing's face? Oh, it looked like it was kind of like the face was just on the side of its head, but no, it is like turning its neck slightly, and then he just walks away. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be fun to shoot people. I'll try it at some point. It's a kitchen. There's no reason to examine all of this stuff. It's a produce bowl. It's another stove. Blah, blah, blah. Let me just really make sure I've examined the whole everything. So this was the one from Nulia. We already read. So I started here last time. I checked this room. Note from Yulia, note from Ulpius. They both have their own room.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there.
What is this? Why this room specifically?
Get out of my villa before I have...
Doesn't seem like he's gonna do anything. I check that room. That's the front door. Oh, there was a stairway to go up. I spoke to him here. That wasn't the pool I fell into, but he somehow knew that I jumped into a pool anyway. He's got multiple pools. He's that rich. You can really hear the wind here. Interesting. Gonna make note of that. I don't think it'll be relevant, but you never know when you'll get a mystery at some point that's like, if you go to the place where you hear the howling winds, I'll be like, okay, there. That's a good place to hear the wind. That's another way up the stairs. This room I was not in, I don't think, but even though it has 3 documents, can't actually do anything. Oh, it's the one before the kitchen. I was in it for a moment. All right, so going up the stairs. Oh my God, the second floor has a nice carpet, though it's kind of crumpled up. Should have your housekeeper take a look at that. Oh, is that the pool that I fell? Oh, someone's sobbing. Huh. I don't know who that is. Someone's sobbing. It could be, let's see. Citizen register. It's not the, Claudius is a wife? I can't tell if that's a male or female voice. It sounded male, but I don't know. Could be slightly deeper female voice. Domitius is outside. Dulius is locked up. Equidia. There's basically the people we haven't met yet. Claudia is one of them. We haven't really spoken to Fabia, but we'll do that soon. It's Claudia. Hannibal, but he's dead. We met Horatius. Kabosh has disappeared. So Hannibal, Kabosh, Ulpius are like 3 people in questionable states. So we haven't spoken to them. Hannibal, Kabosh, Ulpius. Spoke to all these people. Haven't found Navia, but she's in the palace. We did see Octavia, but I didn't really get to talk to her much, but I will. These people we know, other than the missing one. Virgil, Sentius, Ulpius. So who could it possibly be in here? It has got to be either Kabosh, Hannibal, or that third name of someone who has like disappeared or is thought to be dead. It's probably not Octavia, probably not Claudia. So that's interesting. But I don't have a key, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, is this the pool that I fell into? Oh, I think I just fell right here. That's how he noticed me. It was the one right behind him. But then I didn't go talk to him. I like started looking through these other rooms instead. So he wants me to leave. Dude, the door is locked. I literally cannot leave. The only way I could leave would be like... Oh, no, I don't really want to jump off the edge unless I really can't. Is there some obvious way to leave that I'm missing? Or like, was there any opening here? There's like this, no, it just kind of showed you back into the courtyard in the middle. There's no way to actually jump out of anything. Dude, open the door. Oh, I I found a key. Oh, there's a key by the front door. I see. And so now I have this key in my inventory forever. Hey, did he notice me come out? Is he gonna be like, what were you doing in there?
What's in Coolio Mio?
Well, I guess I pissed him off at some point this run. Didn't remember, but okay. So, hey Sentius, I feel like I must have some new info for you.
I assume you already know who I am.
Yeah.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Yes.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed. And
I think this is a good way for a time loop game to handle things. It's just like, you can sort of fill in the blanks in your head a bit. Like, yeah, just assume that we talk to him again and we fill him in on everything and everyone remembers you. So, I broke it. Was it me? What did I do last time? I think I probably stole some money again, maybe? Or like, I think I just broke it just to test. I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
Yes. Hey, key to the upper cistern, please? Come on, I'm helping you.
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why? I'm assuming that's not because I just pissed him off. I'm assuming he always says it this way.
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to
You did a ritual to bring me here.
The lifeblood of this city.
You know that I'm here to save your lives.
Out of the question. Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
You'll forget this next time, don't worry. You can trust me, I promise. I'll stay away from the cistern. I'm getting that into that cistern. You can trust me. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
I was hoping to ask you some questions about the investigation. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any right now, actually.
Now, was there something else?
I want to try to name another suspect, or is it too late? Yeah,
Of
no.
course. What is it?
Who's gonna break the golden rule? I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? Yeah, just one.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still.
But
Allow
how
me
did...
to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will
Basically, I already said
the
this.
same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here.
Inadvertently?
Obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Yeah, basically.
Excellent. So
I get the gist of
like
it.
You'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it?
Can I name a person?
Yeah.
Basically, whoever you name, he'll just kind of give you a quest to go for it. I mean, it's Malleolus.
Why do you say that?
Because I saw him do it. He's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death, yeah.
What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you.
Swada, okay. Never heard of her before. I won't do it right away, but sure, I'll get right on it. It changed my quest marker to prevent Malleolus, but like we don't have the... But if I can, I feel like if I threaten to reveal that he's Quinctius, like maybe. All right, so what are some leads that I can actually follow up on? What happened to Scintilla? Find a way into the palace. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Make Malleolus drop out by digging up dirt. Ask him if he's Quinctius. That seems like a good one. Get Galerius. First of all, you have to... Galerius said if Malleolus drops out. Okay, so we get Malleolus out first. Figure out how to stop Virgil's... Oh, someone knew. Ask Fabia. Fabia knows. Okay, so... Sure, rather than, like, overwhelming ourselves with the whole list, let's just...
How did you get in there, you cheeky
Oh,
little
now he's
sturkers?
reacting.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. Or Sinculio mio.
Yeah. Okay.
Ave.
I don't think I have anything new for you. And if I do, I'll catch up on it all later. So, Fabia's at the bakery. It must be one of these buildings. It must be one of these buildings that was just empty when I went to it earlier. Probably like the one with the bread. Oh, there's Fa. I was like, I hear something. Hey.
You took care of him?
There's actually a lot of female characters in this game. We just kind of spoke to all of the men first. But we hadn't met Octavia. We hadn't met Fabia, who was kind of just a woman who warned us about a bath. We hadn't met someone else who we just spoke to, Sentia. Okay.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Georgius, where are you?
Idiots did this!
Huh. What? So a crime is only a crime if someone believes that you committed it? But then why did the golden rule get broken when I stole that loaf of bread? There was no one around to see me. Unless there was? Clearly this is like an actual mechanic then. Like this is actually something about how the game works. But that's so strange. Weird. Oh, I'm sure there is a reason for it.
Mind telling...
Can you... Okay, Rufius. Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can help her without the syphilin. Oh, but how do we still have... Oh, because we told like a whole jar of it, so we can kind of just give a little bit each time. No, I believe you. You don't have to stand up for the game. You didn't have to say anything. I did assume that there was a reason for it. And it's an interesting hint to how things work. What I am not sure about is if the reason will make sense with stealing that loaf of bread. Because, like, no one... First of all, no one saw me do it. And secondly... Like, the rule could be, like, if you think it's a crime, then it is. And so the moment she says, oh, that was murder, it's a crime, I go, oh, it was. And boom, now it counts. But Yeah, there is definitely for sure a reason why telling her about it causes the thing to happen. That's for sure. But this loaf of bread, that one's weird. I wouldn't have even thought it was a crime, though I guess the menu did say steal, so my character knew, but...
Yulia? Oh no.
Hey, can you do that?
Poor guy.
And can you solve that? And,
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done,
I love Galerius. He just does everything. He's so reliable, dude. It's so funny. It's such a silly way to handle like the time loop thing, but like it works, so it's fine. It's completely fine. All right, I'll BRB again. Yeah, it's interesting how video games, they sort of all have a sort of suspension of disbelief that you need for certain things. Because, like, it's not really entirely realistic, but you can still immerse yourself and go along with the story. And this is just sort of an extension of that. Like, I just have to suspend my disbelief that it makes sense that I can just tell Galerius to do these things and he just does them. But it doesn't, like, take me out of the story at all, because the story sort of exists within this sort of rule that they've created where, like, you can just kind of talk to people and they kind of generally catch up on whatever you had past conversations about without you needing to see it all again. Okay, do I have my bow? Yes, I do permanently have my bow. Cool. You don't have to go do that every time. That's great. I mean, because it's in my inventory, so I still have it. So interesting.
Turns.
Can I talk to you normally now, though?
Just as the ocean accepts but it does not. Say it. Then and now we share a secret. It's as if you...
I don't know if that really does anything for you, but I want to point my bow at Aurelia. Okay, so what was I? Well, I was trying to talk to Fabia, but so wait, it's not murder if... Oh. Where's that dialogue happening?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you carry.
There's way too much happening at
No idea how you
once.
managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Fine.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand,
Does he want the
I can't help
gold?
but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop.
You can just go
The
grab a
goose
statue
that
right
laid
now,
the golden
though.
egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
You can already go get gold right now. That sounds grossly unethical. It's a cautionary tale. You have created the torment nexus. You want to create the torment nexus? No.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
No. No.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
In that case, go. What do you want me to do? Fire it at a chicken?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
I don't know. I only have a normal bow.
But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No, give me the lore.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold.
I thought you said you didn't want the bow.
Create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a...
You think that won't break the golden rule?
This is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Yeah, I might have some questions. Why can't I just take it? Because, like, your logic doesn't make sense. Taking it is stealing, but taking it and replacing it with a worse copy is not. But of course, the golden rule apparently only breaks when someone thinks that you've broken it.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Is it a fair point? Is it? Why is that my only option?
So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I mean, this seems optional. My character would not do this if I'm like, I wouldn't do this. Because why do I want to help Decius? But, like, do I have to do this for the story? Maybe it's optional? Fine, I guess I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf.
Oh, I don't want you to take my bow.
Quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
As long as I can keep it, sure.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Great, I upgraded it. It's a fake golden bow. Of course, it's a real gold. It's a real bow.
Shrine of Diana for you. So as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to help Decius with this, but you know, it just seems like it could help. Especially because part of your goal is to learn things about the villagers' secrets, which you can do by helping them, right? So that's what I was told.
I see. Very well. Another time.
Anyway, I think Galerius dealt with the thing, and Lucretia, like... Oh, Fabia's just chilling outside now. Where's Lucretia? I want to see, like, how her dialogue goes.
Welcome.
She still knows it was me who helped,
Feeling
right?
all right?
Yep.
That's a shame.
Cool. Sick.
Wonder
Okay.
How much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Fabia, let's finish this combo. Or let's see what happens.
and welcome. Need something?
Oh, she hasn't met me. She hasn't met me, so I can't trigger that to happen. That's interesting.
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I
Weird.
can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing
Is this
worked.
going to relate to the fire?
In the end, they decided I'd do better outside
She
the
just got
city.
sick and died.
Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again...
In retrospect, it's kind of
I was in a
obvious. Like, yes, you
forest by
died.
a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it
Yeah, I
more
mean,
than
all
I
of the
do.
stories are like, hey, there was a raging fire and I was being chased by 100 Roman soldiers who wanted to kill me. And I don't know. Then I guess I blacked out and now I'm here. Like, oh, yeah, no shit, you died.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
Hashtag
Good
nearly
people here.
human.
Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Well, I like how she caused the golden rule to happen last time, though. Like, her believing in it made it happen. It's so weird. Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I've already spoken to him.
Terrible
Ah, she does
shame,
know
that is.
this.
Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think.
Someone wearing
so I suppose
armor.
it could only be one of 3 people.
I was about to say
Horatius,
Rufius, yeah.
Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. So one of them is a closeted gay person, and that's why they're bullying Virgil, right? That's how it works. That does help, apparently, yeah.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget
Oh,
it.
okay. She does know it was me, because, I mean, obviously, once Galerius does it, the dialogue is kind of the same as if you did it, basically.
You're back.
So she doesn't
Alright.
care that Galerius killed him, though, because she seems to know. Maybe she doesn't know the details this time. I kind of want to do it manually again, just to see. Oh, this is the Shrine of Diana. I see. There's bees. Oh, or what? Oh, there's literally just bees. I only have 33 arrows. Oh, but I can keep getting more because you just take them and reload. So I didn't do anything? All right, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, we can extinguish it or light it. I see. Interesting. The statue of a guy. He's not someone who will follow, because if you can examine them, then they're like locked in place usually. Inspect the statue. He has that bow, and so Julius thinks, oh, I get some arrows. Nice. Did I? Yeah, I have 40. I think I just got 10 arrows. Like how my bow is just permanently gold now too. That's cool, I guess. Spider webs too. Wow, this place is kind of gross. All right, I extinguished that one. I extinguished that one. As long as the gods can't see it, you know, it's fine. But how can I swap it out? I can't get up there. I can't tell if I'm supposed to... Can I stand on the... Can't really get up there. Oh, is this close enough? Yeah. Okay. I did it. And now I have this bow, and it seems to be kind of the same.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yep.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me, and I'll unlock it for you.
Fuck you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How is this not against the golden rule? Exactly, like... The golden rule is just whatever you think it is, basically. Except, not really. That can't be it either, because Octavia did think that Ulpius jumping might break the golden rule, but then it didn't. Maybe it's only if you're certain, if you really fully believe it. Not if you're just like, well, I wonder, I hope it doesn't, it might. But if you really believe it, I don't know.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it?
Oh my God.
I do love a good loophole.
So the golden rule just works with loopholes. It's very pedantic. The golden rule allows you to bring in a lawyer and like go over every single little bit of wording. Let me out, or when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is you're in there, and
Oh, I'll kill you in another lifetime.
Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat.
I guess every time I break it, everyone
Don't even
dies.
think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way. Yeah, you'd probably just leave me in here anyway.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
They haven't been yet.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh my God. Return to Decius. Escape the temple. Huh. Inspect. Inspect. They're not doing anything just yet. Oh, but I shouldn't have taken this if I don't like action or horror. The nest. I tried shooting it earlier. Oh. Nice. This bow actually turns people to gold? So I wonder what happens if I shot people with the other bow. Would they have actually bled? And now if I shoot them, they just turn to gold? I never tried shooting anyone, and now I can't get that other bow. Oh, I guess I could still get it again. Well, this is cool. I now have a way to turn anything into gold. I was gonna try at some point shooting people. I wonder if they just turn to gold anyway, because it would make sense. It just doesn't feel like this game has like a programmed thing to make people start bleeding and like convulsing and whatever, but maybe, I don't know. Hey, some arrows. Good. Yeah, I mean, if you might need those. Imagine if you used up all your arrows somehow and came in here with 0. So it makes sense they give you some. But, yeah. It's funny, I'm not willing to even aim a bow at some characters, but I did break the golden rule many times, which means that I escape and they all die. So, you know, I guess my morality is weird like that. If it's off screen and, you know, it just doesn't really feel as real. Ooh, shiny lights. Hey, am I gonna get my ability here? This game has an actual upgrade to let me become light as a feather, apparently. So can't wait to find out what that is. Oh, shiny butterflies. More arrows, more money. I don't see how I could light a fire. Not like I have a torch. I only have a flashlight, so no. The water is not very deep. Yes. You gonna give me my upgrade? It's like I'm in a Metroidvania. I've fallen down into a place that I can't get out of without the upgrade, so I know that it's coming. The algae. Oh, shoot it. Ah. It makes sense. That's an interesting twist. I didn't expect that. Okay, it stays gold permanently, but I didn't... I need to... How do I... Can I... Do I just jump? I guess I just jump. Oh yeah, I just sprint and jump. Wow. Cool. And I have an upgrade. Yes, I can hit C to crouch. Did you want me to do that? Or was it... Oh, it's just to get through this. Yeah, I know. You really didn't... You really wouldn't expect to get, like, upgrades. But, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense that you can get some items that help you do things, but... Oh, I'm stuck? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Navia's
My
journal.
beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what My beloved Galatea, I
Let's
write
listen to
this
it.
so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. My beloved Galatea.
No, keep going.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
No, keep going.
you will understand what
I didn't want you to stop. I was just trying to get this back up on screen.
The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here.
Continue narration now. Go from here. Go from here. Go from this page. Oh my god.
My beloved Galatea.
Well, I'm not starting from the beginning. We're just going to read it ourselves. So weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right at... A lot of people figured out what was going on here, it sounds like. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results, why weren't you able? They seem to always follow. They always follow me. I guess they don't follow everyone. What happens if there's two people on two different sides of them? Who do they look at? I haven't really been able to test that. When I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. Yeah, do they still have their full consciousness 24/7? Like, how does it work? It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. Oh, that's just volume 1 and that's it. Okay, I see. 1 second, I'm gonna go refill the water. Not a full BRB. It's right over there. And I never drink so much water during a stream. This is the only I think this is this the first game that I've streamed with full voice acting? Because the only reason I'm drinking so much water during this stream when I never do is because they just always talk over and over, and so I'm able to just drink. Otherwise, I'm talking all the time and I never have even a moment to stop. Even when we've played like other narrative-y games, they haven't had tons of dialogue, or I've done the voice acting, or I've just been constantly exploring and doing puzzles. This is the only game where I can just sit back and watch sometimes, actually. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here. All you can do is kind of... How do you, when you have that eye icon, what does it mean? Oh, right click. Yeah, we can kind of just look a little bit. Can't really see what's there though, huh? Weird. Oh my god, I got an upgrade. This is already a much better game than that other game that we played. Oh, did you give me a hint about how to climb ropes? If you did, it's gone now. Why does this one not work? Why can't I? But then Outer Wilds, I'm trying not to name it so I don't give spoilers away. But yeah, that game. Because this one has upgrades in it. Or did you just want to hear me say it? What do you... How do I... Was there something else that I can... Oh, hi. Try this? That's all the way up there, though. That doesn't... I'm not there yet. Oh, can I just sprint jump? Maybe I just sprint jump. No. Hold space and W to pull yourself up ledges. Okay. Great. What if you somehow run out of all your arrows? Let me just save. Whoa, her face is like really in agony. How am I missing? What happens if you shoot a statue? Nothing. Okay, just go. There, okay, it is possible to make it with sprinting. That's why you shouldn't do this quest if you don't like action. Because this is totally action. But this is the only way to get the... Like, how could you possibly skip this request? I'm really surprised if there's some other way to do it. Because you need this bow, obviously. Yeah, it's really funny that the golden butterflies is like the standard video game indicator of like, hey, this is a thing that you can interact with. Or in this game, which is otherwise like a walking simulator dialogue game. What was she looking at? Why did she get frozen like right here in this spot? Boom. And now we can climb, right? Hold space. Nice. And it's probably going to take us to that place where you could climb the vines. Just we're on the other side of it or something, maybe. Ooh, we're inside a building. Interesting. Which one? Loading, loading, loading. Can't open that door. Oh, it's the palace. Nice. Yeah, this was a very important quest, so it's weird that they sort of hint that you can ignore it. We're in the palace. I can take some more arrows. Cool, cool, cool. You can shoot people with a gun too. I wonder if you point the gun at them, if they don't get scared because they don't know what it is. That would be kind of funny. Of course, I can't just open the door, can I? Firing an arrow at something without butterflies. It still does turn it to gold, I guess, huh? Interesting. What happens if you fire it at a fire? It kind of just went through it, I'm assuming. Can I turn the papers to gold? Yeah, I mean, it really just turns everything to gold. Wow, crazy. I want to know what happens if I shoot a person, though, with the other bow. They'll just turn to gold. Oh. Hey. Hey. Is that... I mean, she's kind of already gold. Assuming that's NVIDIA. A tablet. Kill... Ah! This seems like it might be... Nivea. Wow, she has Why did they... Why is only her boobs not textured the same way as everything else? I'm not killing you right now. I just... Oh, there's a lot of play. Get away. All right, I guess you kick. Oh, you kick and then... I mean, I have to kill her. She's gonna... Oh, God. It's not just NVIDIA. There's a lot of people here, and there's actual combat in this game. Wow. Just actual true combat. I didn't mean to run that far and trigger the loading screen. Wonder if it reloaded the enemies. It did. Oh my God, you can still kick them. All right. Can't go that way. There's another guy around this corner then if they reloaded. Which I think they kind of did. Oh no, he's still... So why did she respawn but not him? Weird. I want to find part 2 of her journal. I hope I haven't missed it along the side of the... somewhere. Luckily, the combat's not particularly difficult. Oh, I missed. Does it need to be in the head? Thank you. Maybe they don't appreciate me kicking them after they die, though. It's so weird, though, that it just suggests you can skip this. All right, well, I don't like actions, so I guess I won't do this request. Maybe there'll be some other way to achieve whatever you get with this, but that's, like, a lot. Whoa. Alice. Witness vibes. I haven't seen part 2 of her journal, and it probably would just be a bunch of vague bullshit anyway, even if I missed it, so whatever. Can I go there? No.
You're not supposed to be here.
Is she about to fight me? Oh God, fine, I'll do it. There, you can kind of get all of them at once. Prevent... Ah! Kick! 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 Did I get both of them? Oh, he's still alive. I shot 2 pools. I think I got this one already, right? Yeah. Oh, there's 2 more. Grab that one. Oh, there's nothing there. Is that everything then? Where did NVIDIA go? Oh yeah, no, you do. You're right. There was an HP bonus option. Forgot about that. I guess there is a reason for this. Is a dungeon. This is a whole ass dungeon. I don't even know where Navia was speaking from. I thought it was going to be a boss battle against her. Yeah, the gun doesn't look like it would do much here. The running speed, though, is probably just always going to be good. So I'm very happy with the running speed. This door open? No. Can't believe I'm doing an actual dungeon. If you had told me I was doing a dungeon with combat today, I would have just assumed you were joking. Can't really get through there. Oh, there's the hole, right? The hole in the ground, which I saw, but like forgot about. I really wonder what the point of the gun is. Yeah. And I guess this counts as horror. It's not particularly scary, but... Get away, you guys! Holy shit, I'm about to die. Continue from last save? When is that? You've auto-saved. Surely you have auto-saved. Okay, they did, right before I jumped down the pit. I'm going in with my bow ready this time. Thank God. Those growls. I mean, I can see why this could be a little bit horror. If someone really... I mean, if someone's the type who says that they don't like horror at all, then this could be scary to them, yeah. Chest with arrows. Oh my god. What an action game we are playing. Yeah, get away. Oh, it like... I really didn't get it in time, but it still worked. These guys are not on glowy water, so... Yeah, I think you really have to get them in the head. Ugh. Yeah, that water wasn't glowing, so I don't think you'd be able to do much. I can make a little platform here. Can I make it up here, though? How do you want me to get any higher? I can't climb. I'm confused. Try shooting it again. Maybe it grows? No, that's it. That's all it... Oh, there's spikes up there. I don't think they're gonna fall or anything, but like, wow. I don't understand. I don't understand what else to do. Pick these guys. I think I already shot this, or did I not? No, I did. I'm standing on it. Is there something I'm missing? I already shot you. Oh, I can stand on it now and get a little higher. I guess my shot didn't actually count. I didn't shoot the right part of it or something. All right, well, I made it into the palace and Navia's there, but I don't know. She kind of gone now. Damn, to think that the one guy at the bottom of the cistern was actually one of many. He was just one random enemy, but there's lots of enemies. Oh my god, they're stuck. That's so funny that he blocked them. Oh, I think it hit the arm. Oh, he's still going? That one looks different than the others. He looked like he was burnt or something. So I'm gonna be able to kind of climb up there, but let's check this first because it looks important. Oh, it's just a chest and some denarius. Sure, money's always good to have. Can I start my climb from here instead of having to go... Oh, so if you can just do it from here, what was the point of doing it this way? Maybe there is no point, it's just two different ways? I mean, that's how the real world is. Sometimes in the real world, there's just more than one way to get where you want to go. But in a video game, I'm like, why did you make two different paths? There must be a reason. There must be a hidden item in one of them, but I guess not. So if you still see butterflies, it means you didn't do the thing. No, you still see them even after you. Why can't I make this jump? Ah, whatever. I don't need to make the jump, so I guess I just won't. And just go there, here. Yeah, if I made those jumps, it would just take me here. It's the same thing. Damn, I'm not going to be able to get through this cave while these cactuses are in the way. No. 4 more arrows. Only 4? The chests have like 10. Ooh, can I... No. When you crouch, you get that look icon, but it's not actually... Doesn't mean that there's actually anything to look at. Well, now we can kill Decius. Ooh. Well, before I... Yeah, you can't climb, sucker. Oh, saw a prompt? Thought I saw a prompt for something here. Oh, well, it's just the lorarium. Oh, you're not a zombie, though. You're just a normal guy. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, more arrows. Because we're at the boss fight versus Navia. Shoot the water. There we go. Get out of my way. Shoot this? Oh, maybe you want to like trap them all in the water, but I shot it too early, so that's okay though. think one of them is still alive. There, got you. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the door that I was on. Where's Navia? Is she doing this to me? Has she become someone who can control statues? No, that would be crazy. Can't go that way. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything by not trying to get into every single corner that I can. Ooh, can I climb onto the roof? It's not looking likely. Fine, I won't try those things. There's a room here. Oh, this is where I start. No, it isn't. It just looks similar to it. Or no, it is where I started. Yeah, there's the hole in the wall. I was like, because I knew there was an entrance. So I started here, came there. That door is closed. So the way to go is this way. Navia? This person looks like Yulia, but I don't think it is. They just have the same hairstyle. A lot of blood. Key to palace doors. Okay, cool. So I can come in here anytime I want now. Navia's Journal Volume 2.
Beloved Galatea.
Who's
After
Galatea?
I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell
Give them
of the
mnemonics.
lives, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
She fell in love with a statue?
Your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
I think she fell in love with a statue. But before that happened, she did sort of learn the truth about the place, so it kind of makes sense that she went a little crazy. This custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. So I wouldn't have gotten that, but apparently my character is very intuitive and just figured it out. They leveled up their whatever stat to be able to just make that discovery if this was Disco Elysium. Oh, I can go up there. How are we gonna get up there? I guess this is gonna lead to, oh, the key, the palace key wasn't the key to the front of the palace. It was just a key that you need for a door. They just wanted to make sure you read that letter. Coin pouch, hell yeah, 45 coins. You can just start finding pouches of coins now. You don't even need to steal them from people's chests. You just get them. Come on. How am I missing? There. Headshot. It's probably a little bit mean of me to kick them because they do still have consciousness in there, I guess. But do they really feel the kick? They're made of gold. I don't really feel it. Probably. Maybe. Dude, there's got to be a boss fight coming up. Trap them. I will. Ah! One of them got out. Oh, did that not hit? I will trap him, but I'll still use up. It's not like I'm worried about running out of ammo. Might as well just shoot. Actually, could I have gone through the curtain if... Ow. Did it hurt me through the... Whatever. Okay, I trapped them. That's enough then. Oh, wait. If I... Ah! Yeah, Stop. I just want to see if I can go through the curtain if I don't trap them. And it looks like the answer was... Yee! Looks like the answer is yes, but that there isn't a reason to do it, which makes sense from a game design perspective. They wouldn't be like, trap them in there. Haha, you locked yourself out of an item. So yeah, but I still was curious. I'm gonna shoot every curtain then. Really? This one looks like they could have had some stuff behind it. I guess it's just a collapsed hallway and I wouldn't be able to open that door probably. I don't even know what my quest marker is for. Oh, I have to go through here, right? Is this the one that I already shot? Probably. I think it is. If I fall, then whoops. But no, it is. And it all counts as one, right? So here you have to reshoot because it's another one. Dude, I can't believe the game has a real dungeon in it. Oh, and now I climb. Oops. Whoa! No. I can't move at all. Actually, I'm locked in place. I cannot move. Dude, this game has... I mean, we didn't get soft locked the other time, but like this is an actual soft lock glitch. Come on. I can't. There's no way out. I just have to load my most recent save, which was 2 minutes ago. Okay, thank God for autosave at least. But that's, you know, kind of lame. Oh, it saved right here. Right as I was in the middle of this hallway. That one. Got that one. The idea that someone can just opt out of this part of the game if they don't like action or horror, I just don't believe it. I really wonder what happens if you pick that option. Oh, because I already did it when I was down there, so it's part of the save. Oh, I'm right. I made the same mistake again, but at least I didn't get soft locked again. Wow, she tried to peel the gold off one of the statues. That's crazy. Though I do wonder if that would work. Probably not, but it's a decent theory. I mean, it's kind of worth a try. Maybe, sort of. Oh, we're just gonna have to like climb along this. How does it work if I do this? Yeah, just hold space and you kind of just keep climbing. I see. That makes sense. We must have already done whatever the white hallway is. Because this stuff really seems like the kind of things that they wouldn't want someone getting, like, spoiled on. Maybe not, though. I don't think I've been to a white hallway. Oh. Wouldn't this just be the other side of the thing that I was on, so they're all in there? Yeah, maybe oh. There's probably nothing in there. That door's probably locked. Oh, no. Guys, go on the other side. Get in here. I lock you in like that. And now I can explore the other side. There's at least one of them living over there. This door doesn't open, but it's where I want to go, the palace balcony. I only have 25 arrows left. I'm actually sort of running low. Sort of low compared to what I had at the start, which was like, God. Aiming is hard. I shot him in the hand somehow. That's so funny. It was just as he was flinging his hand in front of his face. Fletched arrow 10. think I'm supposed to keep going that way. This one is locked. Yeah. Anyway, there's no way I'm going to miss the third letter. They've made it pretty clear that if there's a letter to read, they'll have like a key on top of it so that you can't miss it. Hold on. I can shoot the stuff on the... I think I need to bait a lot of them into coming at me. And then... like that. And of course, if more of them come, I can even knock over that other thing as well. Get out of the way, though. If I want to do that, I want to be able to line up a clear shot. I think that was all of them. This thing knocked over. Okay. What happens if you run out of arrows? You know? A bottle. But not one of medicine. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought she was sitting at the table, or he. Nivea's Journal, Volume 3.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called...
Did she do this? Did she make them zombies?
By Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath.
He made these.
To cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat.
And she kept doing it on all of these people?
And those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her.
Well, it's painful. That's why they want to become gold again.
She was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
You don't say.
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Oh, a peeled statue is saying, "Mother, mother, why won't it stop?" Wow, the zombies were made by someone. The zombies are what happens when you take one of these statues and you peel off all the gold so they can move again. And then all they want is to become covered in gold again because it hurts so much because you peeled off their skin. Crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I missed it. Was this ever a real person that she was in love with, or did she just literally fall in love with a statue? She literally just fell in love with a statue. And so she did horrific experiments on all the others so that she could revive the person. Wow, that's oh boy. That's crazy. Is there some quick way to take out 3 of these? Apparently not. It's all the people with Yulia's hairstyle. It is just a generic statue type. Ooh, 10 arrows. Nice. Dude, it's like I'm in Resident Evil, man. I have to worry about my ammo. Again, I don't know. Maybe it's not like Resident Evil. Maybe that's just the only 3D action shooter game that I've ever played. It's kind of like this, though. So it probably is like that. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how horror works. I remember when we played, what was it, The Beast Inside or whatever, and it just stopped being scary when I realized that the game was never going to actually hurt me, and that I had enough fuel for my torch to just never run out, and like I didn't really have to care. Survival horror is a genre because the survival is integral to the horror. Yeah, horror element, having to conserve bullets, though. I mean, I guess I'm doing fine. Oh, I didn't. Where did you even come from? That's why I said that some of them looked like they were more peeled off than others and like they were a burn victim. It's because really all the skin. Wow. Oh, did I miss? Ah! All right, I'm wasting bullets here. Makes me want to play more Resident Evil 4. I didn't play the DLC yet. Now I want to. I forgot. It's fun to go around shooting things. I obviously need to become a first-person shooter player. No, I could never play those. They're way too fast. Resident Evil 4 is playable because you can take it actually pretty slow. You don't have to be going around guns blazing, firing at 20 enemies at once, non-stop. I'm gonna hold off and not shoot that ground. I guess maybe I was supposed to shoot it earlier, too. To kill all the guys in this room. Trick to these guys? Wait, there's a trick? I mean, sometimes I get one headshot off. You're telling me there's more I could do? I mean, sometimes you're supposed to take advantage of the environment, which is actually very Resident Evil 4. But otherwise, I don't know. I've been headshotting them. I haven't always succeeded, but... Oh, I thought headshotting was the only way to kill, so I've only been headshotting, but sometimes I miss. I guess maybe it's 2 shots somewhere else. Sometimes it kills them even if I don't shoot their head. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I missed their head. Yeah, I've been trying to headshot every time. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey, stay away. Oh, yeah, that was just kind of the neck. So one more anywhere will do it then? Ah, yeah, you can save 1 bullet by getting the headshot. Makes sense. Okay, this dungeon's been really long. I'm ready for it to come to an end now, though. I think we're getting there. It's getting very bloody. Oh, yeah, there, 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time, though, because I've been drinking way too much water. I don't want to have to go to the bathroom during this upcoming boss battle. Okay, boss fight. Maybe. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. I don't know. Could this game really have a boss fight? Oh, this must be the one, the main one that she was trying to save. But why would she have tried to go for this one until she was sure that it would work? This is probably just some random person. Or is it? Oh, she's the one who's been whispering to me. Ah, yeah. Maybe not. Oh, it's Navia. That was the scariest thing.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
She has normal dialogue box though. Oh god. If you attack me, why would I end up encased in gold? Oh, because of the golden rule, right? She knows that, but maybe she... Oh, I think she started working early on this person. But she was already whispering to me, but maybe she started working earlier on her love because she thought, oh, I'm going to be found out. This is my only chance, so I just got to give it a try.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely.
Oh, right. She was the one whispering the most. That's why she fell in love with
As soon as
her.
I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Totally cheated.
What's so special about
Yeah,
you?
exactly. 2 gays now. It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually one person, or rather that it is this exact person whispering to us. I don't hear any whispers. I don't know. so much gaslighting available in this game.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because
I just assumed it was because all voices sound. That's such a funny
But now that I think
assumption.
about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing.
Oh my god.
You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
That is crazy talk, but no, I swear is a slightly more diplomatic answer. It's funny how like, oh, I just assumed that's what all whispers sounded like. It's like the sort of assumption you'd make in a video game. Like, oh, I thought the reason it was that way was just because of this. But in retrospect, no, obviously there was something more to it. But it's funny that she made one in real life. Or, I mean, this is a video, but you know what I mean? She made that assumption for a real life scenario, not just like something you assume in a video game.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from
Yeah,
me.
I get it. You're
And now
crazy.
look what
You made me hurt
do.
people. Yeah.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I'm stronger than you. I can kick you. I'm a fugitive. I did end up here by accident, truly.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels. That's it. It's the truth.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Yes, but I never had any intention of hurting you. I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw, I mean, you are torturing all these people. So maybe I can convince you to stop if I'm nice.
Oh, I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh.
Don't worry, I can fix her.
Agonizing for them.
I mean, the statue. I can fix the statue.
Fix it
will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
No, I can fix this. I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Oh my god, I hate this stupid trope in video game writing. Like, literally my character... Okay, good. Just say it. Just say I can turn her back to gold. I promise. Or just turn around and do it.
What? How?
Thought it was going to be that she doesn't let me talk and she just attacks us.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest.
Oh,
in the
thanks.
Shrine of Apollo.
I'll give you a reward.
I imagine it would
V
help
appreciates
Lucretia
it.
ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Yeah. Stand back. Imagine I just shoot her instead. Pressing E doesn't do anything at all, but that's fine. Ta-da!
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls.
How are we gonna
what
just...
could be done for them? I've tried.
Hey, Galerius, can you just get into the palace, take this golden bow?
The only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Yeah, but how do I get in
I
there?
believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
I already have a key for something in the Shrine of Apollo, but I can't get into it. Take item.
Please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye, Navia.
Go, and never return.
I probably won't. There doesn't seem like there'll be anything else to do here. Though if I can quickly make it up and talk to you again, maybe you'll have something more to say at some point, but otherwise, I guess not really. This is the most beautiful woman you have ever... I can't even get a good look at her. Maybe if I stand on the table. I mean, yeah, she looks like she's kind of pretty.
What other secrets have you stolen from the gods?
It's a flashlight. She won't talk to me. Is this a bug? She's just never able to talk to me again. I can't... Pressing E just doesn't do anything. Maybe she's just done with me, but there should be a notice. Ooh, this is really gold in here. Loading. We've made it out. Let's see if I can talk to other people or if my E key just broke. It's so dark. Oh, it wasn't gold. It just kind of looked gold, but it's more like marble. Achievement unlocked. Survive the palace. Oh, I'm right. And now you can forever get back in because you can just... You can just... Oh, wow. That was way further than I thought. Oh, this was the... This is where I saw the other golden things, right? And I thought maybe... I think I said I could become like a feather and like fly along them or become a ghost who can like move to the... I don't know. I wasn't sure what my theory was. Great. Hey, we can go talk to Decius finally. How do you do this though? It's... You can't reach. It really looks like I'm supposed to be able to climb back up from this, but it doesn't make any sense. Is there more? Am I gonna get like a rope, a hook shot? Like, it's really weird. It really looks like this is how you're supposed to be able to get back in, and yet you can't. Should I just not worry about this? Or is it there like a mechanic that's really obvious that would help me get up that I'm just missing? Okay. Weird. There's gotta be something. Super jump? Oh, or maybe you can kind of go from somewhere else, like up there? I don't know. Hey, let's go find Decius. He's probably going to be like, oh, it's water under the bridge, right, mate? You knew it was risky when you signed up. Is he still mad at me this run?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Nope. I need to speak. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Fair enough.
He's not here. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him. Whatever.
Cool. I'll be going.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
I wonder if I can tell him about Navia.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
He's never met me.
May I? Is that?
I'm in a hurry.
Rather brash. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, where's Decius? Maybe over here? Because it looks like it's getting dark, and I don't want the election to start before I... Wasn't the Shrine of Julia, like, right here? Was it... No, it's not that. Where is it? I want to find Decius before the day ends.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Was it this one? Yeah, he locked this door, but I don't know where he is. Hey, have you seen...
Never seen a lamp. A new face.
No,
So
have
that
you seen Decius? I guess I just can't know where he went then. It's kind of lame. I would really like to see the dialogue for that, but he's just not there. It would be funny if he was just waiting for me outside the shrine the whole time, but he's not. And obviously I'm not going to do that whole thing
A
again.
golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's. Feeling all right?
Okay, she knows who I am, though.
That's a shame.
Hey, all right, well, let's go talk to Yulia then. Because we didn't really finish with her.
Sorry, was there something you
Galerius just saved my life.
wanted?
That's
Lucretia
funny.
says-
Sure, we didn't do this one. Oh, since I haven't told her the story, what happens if I pick this one? She hasn't told me her story, so I don't know that this is a cruel joke.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
She just assumes that I know her story, even though she didn't tell me. Like, come on.
I know what kind of...
I mean, I guess it makes sense. She's still sensitive about it, so she assumes you know what happened and you're just messing with
A
her.
golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Yep. You have anything to say about that? I'm not going to point it at her.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I won't point it at Georgius either, for now. This guy is dead already, right? The shrine, yeah, it broke. What do we do? I mean, we're basically at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna go longer than this, but just maybe end the day, or like, man, where's Decius? I wish I could just know. For the Shrine of Apollo, didn't I already have? Yeah, I have 2 keys to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, maybe that's why that whole segment was optional. I guess because I found this key somewhere else anyway, so I could just do it. I could just do it this way. That's kind of... I mean, it's kind of weird, but I guess sure. If the devs give you 2 ways to do it, but it's like... I don't remember where I got the first one, but I remember it was really easy. I just found it sitting somewhere. It just was nothing.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, you think I'm a citizen? Are you the one threatening Virgil? No.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Oops, I picked the wrong... Fair enough. I don't know it was you.
All right.
I would suspect Rufius more than the other 2. He seems more likely to do it. Horatius is pretty honorable, and the other guy, the push-up guy, like, he's kind kind of right. He wouldn't leave messages. He's really not a coward like that. He would just say it to his face. Whereas Rufius is much more likely to be a closeted homosexual, if I had to pick one of them. So it would make more sense. I'm kind of aimless then, because I don't know how to get into the Shrine of Apollo, I don't think. And I can't find Decius, which is what I wanted to follow up on. Oh, I guess I have my list of goals. That's a pretty good thing to look at. 4 plaques, that's like the main quest. Stop Ulpius, we'll do that next time. Stop Virgil's harassment, we have to figure out. If I could go talk to Rufius, I would like to ask him. Get a guy. We have to make Malleolus run out, but this is the same run where he's not talking to me, so I'd have to do that next time as well. The Upper Cistern, find a creative way into the Upper Cistern, figure out how to get into the Upper Cistern. Yeah. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. So you can ask Yulia, but I just pissed her off. You can ask Ulpius, but he's dead. Ask residents of the villas for clues. I think, didn't I already ask Domitius? It didn't seem like it did much. And then the main goal, get the plaques. Figure out who's most likely. It's kind of everyone, honestly. And create a time paradox. Oh, according to Sentius, I'll be flung back to my own time if I can create a paradox. I'll need to change history in a way that makes my being in the past impossible. For example, Sentius says if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal and it'll be impossible for me to be in the past. Of course, the fact that Karen found me and stuff is like, it's kind of... I don't think there's a way to just avoid my fate. Present day doesn't sound like something... Sounds like something bad happened to me in the present day anyway. Especially because I'm a fugitive, you know. So basically all the threads I want to follow up on, I'm not able to right now. Oops. God. It says I didn't ask him about Scintilla, but I did. I thought he was angry at me this run.
I don't abduct women. They... You don't
I think you're
know
hiding
Sturgis.
something. No, that didn't.
Whatever.
Really didn't count. All right. Let me just go see if I can enter that Shrine of Apollo or find Rufius. I don't really know his path anymore. He's always wandering around in different places. At the start of the game, he's kind of just along the
Don't
main.
you just love springtime?
Yes, Galerius, I do. Do I have anything? Do you have anything new for me?
Salve again, friend. How?
I don't know. Yes, I know Sisyphus. Oh, right. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get you. So
I like how that dialogue changed, though, because we know we're in the underworld. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversation...
No, I want to see if you actually have new dialogue options, though, during
Salve
casual
again,
chat.
My Sisyphus... No.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Shrine of Apollo. I really felt like it was... let me get back to the slums. Oh, okay. That leads to the forum. That leads to... I don't remember. Slums are... What's this? Oh, this is just also the forum, the other side of it, right? Because the amphitheater is next to it. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I can climb the thing. Let me just do that then. The thing near the starting area when you go up the ladder. There was that bridge I really wanted to try. Hey, find treasure using the golden bow. 1,000 denarius and some fletched arrows. All right, that's not that big of a deal. Figured that would hurt, but I didn't know if I could just climb back down. This leads to the slums. And the cave here. Oh, maybe this is how I'll get into the Shrine of Apollo? But still, even if you don't need the key from her for the thing inside the Shrine of Apollo, you still need the golden bow for, like... Maybe the golden bow is optional then. It's kind of weird, but... Anyway, the place I can climb should be like around here-ish, I think. This way? Was it at the end of this? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Oh, these are climbable. Approach, then use now you tell me? Whoa. Instead of saying wasd, it says wasad, which is not how you do that. It should be WASD. Space and C to move up and down. Oh, C is drop. Okay, that's how I could have gotten down from there then. And then tap space to jump away. Okay. There we go. And hey, I was right. It gets me into the Shrine of Apollo. Can I open the door from the other side though? Or I guess not. You can just always get in this way. It's pretty easy. Stone disc, symbol of a fish. I feel like I've seen one of those. But there's got to be something locked in here. A wooden carving with a fish. Roman plaque. Oh boy. It's one of my main goals. We're actually making progress, which isn't surprising because this is supposed to be about a 10-hour game and I'm now about 8 hours in. Obviously, I go a bit slow with my playstyle and we have not skipped any dialogue. We do always listen to the whole line, but like... Oh, maybe this is not the Shrine of Apollo then? It's some other shrine?
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Oh. How did you? Well, I can't. I'm locked in, sorry. If she's still gonna be right there on the other side, then maybe I can just go talk to her? Can I? Oh, I can climb back up. Oh, I can just get out. I think I can kind of just... Oh, this one's not solid yet. Hey, did she go away? Well, this game is realistic. She must be walking if she... Where the heck did she go? How did she get away so quickly? Really? But maybe this isn't the Shrine of Apollo then. I guess it isn't. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there isn't going to be that much to do. We kind of have most of our missions. We've spoken everyone. I mean, we have to find out who's doing whatever with Virgil. I think maybe we can blackmail Malleolus if we just tell him that we know that he's... Is she going to come back if I get back in? I wonder. Maybe she will? I'll wait a moment and see if she does, but she isn't. But she knows something about this place then, maybe? But it doesn't seem like this is the Shrine of Apollo because there's nothing locked in here. Because, yeah, there's 4 plaques. One of them was done with this. One of them will probably happen maybe when we finish doing the thing with Malleolus. Then we find out who's doing whatever with Virgil. And we... Oh, was this the quickest way out? Maybe there were others. I could have just gone back over the gateway. Yeah, this is about as quick. How do I get back out? All right. Ugh. Stop stepping in the fire, you idiot. I've found a way out. So that's apparently not the Shrine of Apollo, though, I guess. It's gonna lead me to the farm? Yes. What else did I want to do? Okay, let's just climb the thing over at the starting area. Those vines, because that was the only other vine I really remembered that I could climb. And then once I've done that, we will stop for the night. Though I really don't know if we'll be able to beat the game on Friday with another 4-hour stream. I do want to beat the game Friday, though. I don't want to put it off to next week, so I can just go tomorrow, honestly. I can just add a day tomorrow. That's fine. Just to be certain again. So climb the ladder. Or what do you think? Do you think I can beat this in 4 more hours? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I really... This is supposed to be a 10-hour game, but I guess I'm just really, really slow. I know I already go a bit slower when I'm streaming, but like... Then again, I'm slow usually. If something says it takes 10 hours to beat on How Long to Beat, that's usually like a 15 or 20 for me. I never go as fast as that site, like for any game ever. I don't even know how people play games that fast, but I think you do, so I guess I'm just someone who likes to really take my time and explore every single thing. And or like, right, like in Bug Fables, you didn't go get a million a million Queen's dinners and stuff like I did. Where the heck is the ladder that I wanted to climb? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I'm already at 8 hours. So, in fact, slightly longer than 8 hours. So, clearly. And you think I'm going to need basically 8 more. So, it's going to take me like 16. Usually, at the very minimum, I'm about 1.5 times whatever is on howlongtobeat.com, which I think said about 8-10 hours. I just, like, physically am incapable of continuing a game until I've explored everything and made sure I've gotten everything I can before continuing. It's not going to be just a whole plaque, is it? Oh, it's just a little bit of money, 250. I mean, it's a convenient way to get some money without needing to redo the whole loop, basically. Well, I think I'll just save here because there's nothing else I can do in this cycle. Literally everyone I need to talk to, Fabia, Ulpius, etc., they're just not here anymore. The only thing I could do is find, oops, well, the only thing I could do is just try to find Decius. I think the day is about to end. It's like, it's getting dark. Decius just disappeared. Like, it seems like if they wanted you to follow up on that plot, you'd be able to find him, but they make him really hard to find. Just run around, see if we find Decius or Rufius, and then that's it for now. Can't find them. It's weird that the Shrine of Julia just, like, stays locked then, and that's it. Hey, Dooley.
Hello. Have we met? Bye-bye.
We can just ask him anything. He doesn't even need to be brought back up to speed. Because for all he knows, you know, you did meet and he just forgot. I already got that one. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna... I don't really know where I'm gonna find anything else, so... It's clearly almost nighttime, but... I don't know if... Is it actually... like late afternoon? I wonder how time passes. Maybe time doesn't like actually pass. Maybe it just depends on which actions you do or something. Because it really feels like this has been a while. We did the whole palace. We did a million things. Well, I want to know what the Shrine of Apollo is. It's not hidden? Oh, then yeah, tell me. Because I have no clue. It's just a location and I've been to it? Yeah, okay, go ahead. Let me know then. It's where Lucretia is. Oh! Yeah, I think they did sort of refer to it and say, oh, Lucretia is at the Shrine of Apollo.
May Apollo keep you safe.
It's just here? And there's something locked here? Oh, this thing. Navia's treatment notes. Oh, God, it's this thing. This was locked, but I had already found the key because there was just a key. There was just a key lying around somewhere because for those who don't like horror or action, you have to get the golden bow if you want to climb those vines. So yeah, no, wow. This is really disappointing now then. Can't remember where I found that key, but it was just lying around somewhere. It wasn't even hard. Yeah, I just helped Rufius right away. I didn't even realize it was locked. And I said that it was weird that we were like, oh, we discovered the cure. I was like, how does she not know it? But it was just written on a piece of paper that was lying around, but it was in a chest. Yeah, it's weird. If you want, can you look up where the location was of the Apollo key? Because I just found it so easily. I mean, how else would you get into that shrine?
Keep you safe.
It seems like Octavia... It seems like Octavia might know how to get in there, so maybe that's an alternate way instead of having to get the golden bow. But yeah, it seems like the golden bow is probably optional. It's in Navia's room in the city area where Aurelia is. Yeah, so I just found it in there and you don't have to do the whole quest or anything.
Temple majestic. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Oh, a new face? I guess it's a new day, huh?
I beg your pardon? Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case.
Wow, we can just skip all of it.
We don't have much to go on.
Yes, the 4 heroes of the underworld. All right, I'll get back to it. We just caught her up on everything. All right. Okay, well, the Shrine of Apollo thing was nothing then. That whole reward was nothing, and I already had the thing helping Rufius already done. Because he's helped, maybe he'll admit that he's writing messages on the gay guy's wall, but no. Cannot find him. So it'll just have to happen another time. Yeah, I really thought it was a hidden place. I think at some point it probably would have gotten through to me if someone kept talking about the Shrine of Apollo being where Lucretia is. Because I do think it was the first thing that Sentius said. He did kind of say, oh, Lucretia's at the Shrine of Apollo, go there. But it's, you know, it's like one of those things where when you hear a term in a different context, you don't really register. Like, he just mentioned it as just some place, not like a hidden locked place. So, yeah. All right.